G'day everybody. Welcome back to another aviation videography live stream. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Bring up the chat. G'day everybody. Let us know, is there any lag or any problems, sound problems, video problems yet? Hopefully not. G'day Max, Mateo, Sid Plane Spotters, g'day. Yes, we got the Action Banana 511. Thank you for joining in. Andrew, welcome mate. Sweet. So looking good at the moment, says Max. Was a bit laggy before, but seems to have cleared up. That's perfect. That's what we like. And Pierre, welcome back. Thanks for joining in, mate. We're out here at Munich Airport in Germany, which is Germany's second busiest airport. So thanks to everyone for tuning in. Hopefully you guys are getting a nice clear picture there. And hopefully there's no more lag with the video. So Lufthansa A320 landing just there. And as you can see here, we have the American Airlines 777-200 taxiing out to the runway. On the other side of it is the Finnair, always looking great. That awesome American 777. Watch it taxi and turn. Let's have a look and see where she's off to. American Airlines flight 717 off to Charlotte Douglas. And thanks Max for putting in the Discord. So I've pinned that one, guys, so it's free to join for everyone, so go check out the link pinned in the chat, which is the Discord. As you can see there on screen is American Airlines flight 717 off to Charlotte Douglas. G'day Samil, welcome mate, thanks for tuning in and joining in on the stream. It's currently 9:25 AM here in Munich. We're watching some arrivals and departures facing runway 08 left. We're at Germany's second busiest airport. We are in for an awesome day of plane spotting here today. See the Lufthansa A320 lining up on the runway. We have Joseph joining in from Kenya. So powering down the runway there. Just bear with us, guys. Just trying to fix one of the settings with the Wi-Fi. Alrighty guys, we'll have a look at what we've got coming in here. We've got the American 777 there, flight 717 off to Charlotte. That's still holding short of runway 08 left. We'll get the arrival that it's waiting for.
And that was the Air Dolomiti Embraer E190. It's the 95, the long-range version from Prague, operating as LH1689. So now we have our next arrival, which is a heavy, it's a Boeing 777 from United, operating as UA194 from San Francisco. So we're going to have some double North American 777 action here, with the American 777 also waiting to depart to Charlotte. It's a bit of double trouble. And John says greetings from Melbourne. Hello John, thanks for tuning in. And Mateo says, hey Matt and Sam, if you look at flight radar 24, I'm actually on the Emirates A380 flight to Munich. Oh wow, so we're going to catch you on the stream a little bit later. Hopefully you can tell those pilots to make you land on runway 08 left. That would be great for the stream. Don't go to 08 right, because we're not going to be able to see much. But here is that United from San Francisco. do apologise, guys. We're just having a couple of technical difficulties here with the camera. I think it might be overheating. It is quite warm here already this morning in Munich. We'll be right back. One moment, we just have to switch over to another camera.
Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully that's all fixed now. Won't be a minute, guys. That is right. Got a lot of some technical issues. Alrighty guys, that should all be fixed now, so we do apologise about that. We did not want that to happen. Was rather annoying, but as you can see on the screen there's a Lufthansa A320 touching down on my 08 left. So we're all up and running now. And Winchester says, great picture now. Looks good. Tremendous. Thank you. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. So we were testing one of our other cameras that actually produces a better image quality. However, overheats extremely quickly. So definitely something we have to look into. And Spotter TLV says, excellent broadcasting. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. G'day Mohammed, thanks for joining in on the stream, mate. Great to have you here. We have Oscar Boone joining in on the chat. G'day Oscar. See over there we have a nice collection of heavy aircraft, the Thai Airways Airbus A350-900. Behind that you can see the Turkish Airlines A330. And just there to the left, Sun Express 737, and it's just pushed back also is a Qatar Airways 787-8. I'm guessing that's going to be off to Doha. So nice little collection of aircraft there. And Mohammed says, thanks for the great show and or pictures, as I would presume. No stress, mate. Our pleasure. Hopefully you are enjoying the stream. We've got a landing coming up here, guys. And James says, good morning from the USA. Nice to be here. I love watching the airplanes. Thank you. No worries, James. Thanks for tuning in, champ. Luca04 says, greetings from Munich. Thanks for streaming at my home airport. No worries, mate. Glad we could get a stream out for you here at Munich. Alright, we'll check the radar, guys, see what we've got coming in. So that there that just landed was Lufthansa Flight 2505 from Manchester. It was an Airbus A320. Following that, we should have Lufthansa Flight 2091 from Hanover. Following that, we should have a heavy United Airlines Flight 953 arriving in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a Boeing 787-10 wearing the new United livery, so that's going to look fantastic. No worries, James. Our pleasure. Mel Edwards joining in from New Zealand. G'day, Mel. Thanks for joining into a Munich stream here. You guys can probably see the bugs on the screen. So at this spot, I don't know what it is, but there are a swarm of insects. Not sure exactly what they are, but there are hundreds of them. So they are a bit annoying, but that's alright. You can probably see them popping up on the screen here and there. G'day, Anne, joining in from Orkney Islands in Scotland. Hope I pronounced that correctly. Matteo says, I think this new livery for United Airlines began in 2019, so therefore the livery is just called the 2019 livery. Indeed, you are right, yes. It's very, very true. Greetings from Germany. James says, please say hello to Bonnie in my life. G'day, Bonnie. Hope you're also enjoying the stream. Bernardo, joining from Luxembourg. Awesome stuff. Let's capture this Lufthansa A350.
See that United 7879 there in the distance, UA 953 from Chicago, and it does look like it's coming to the northern runway, runway 08 left, which is where Sam and I are positioned and filming from. This morning we've had a few heavies go down to the other side, even when they were coming from the north of the airport, such as a Lufthansa 340 and also a Delta 767, which was a bit frustrating. But it looks like the United is going to put on a show for us up here on the north. Pierre says, I hope you will catch the Airbus A340 600 Lufthansa. I don't know if there's one flying now. There is indeed. The next Lufthansa A340 to land is going to be at about 1:30, and the next takeoff shouldn't be too long. You should see it very soon. And just on screen there we have the Lufthansa A320 200 operating from Hanover as LH2091. Smooth and effortless touchdown over there on 08 left. Now let's get ready for this Lufthansa A350 departure. This is the 900 series and it is going to Chicago as LH436.
That was an awesome takeoff there. And let's have a look. G'day Jay, joining in from Brisbane. Pardon. Leandro says, did the Lufthansa paint suits well on the A350 and 787? It sure does, mate. Could not agree more with that one. Bit of a small lineup there. We've got the Brussels, Scandinavian and Lufthansa Regional all waiting to depart. And Andres has the A340 from LA arrived yet. To be honest, mate, not too sure. There was a 340-600 that arrived earlier, but it went to the other runway, so we'll have a look on flight radar soon and have a bit of a gander at it. And let's get this united. Hopefully there is enough sound. Just let us know, guys. And that was United Flight 953 from Chicago. And yes, they were waiting for the United. And Yui Martin with a €5 super chat says, I'm so happy about your stream from my hometown airport. I appreciate your efforts because I have to stay in bed after hospital. No worries, mate. Our pleasure to bring you a stream from Munich. Definitely wanted to tick this one off the list. Really do appreciate your support, mate. Helps us grow the channel to become something bigger and better, and to also be able to provide you future live streams from various airports from around the world. So thank you very much for that, mate, and hope you have a speedy recovery. G'day Dave from Kentucky. Hope you're well, mate. G'day Plane Spotting Berlin. G'day. Alright, let's get this next arrival, guys. Mohammed says the sound is perfect. Good news, good news. G'day Jay, joining in from New Jersey.
CRJ 900LR taking off to Amsterdam as LH2302. Following that's going to be the Air Baltic, which is operating as BT222 back to Riga. It's the A220 300 series. And our next heavy is also taxiing up to the runway as well, which is the United 777-200 going to Newark as UA31. So do stay tuned. Just about to come on screen is that United 777-200 to Newark. There's another big batch of arrivals coming, including a few heavy aircraft, so do stay tuned. This is the 200 series. Recently they have just been able to fly again. They've been stored in the Victorville Desert for engine issues. It's great to see the Pratt & Whitney equipped 777-200s from United back in service. I really do love the new livery, and the two contrasting blues on it, the light and the dark, look very, very appealing in my opinion, particularly on the 777. We've got Dr. O says hello from Hanover. Hello, and welcome to Munich this morning. The one on the road says I love. That's great. Glad that you loved the stream this morning. And next on arrival. So sorry about that. Papa got knocked. Next on arrival we have a Lufthansa A320. It's operating as LH2485 from London Heathrow. It's a Neo variant, wearing the new livery as well. Great to see Patrick here in our chat. Our friend Patrick, Plane Spotting Berlin. How's it going, mate? Oh, we must have missed it, but we did get a super chat for €5. I'm so happy about your stream from my hometown airport. I appreciate your efforts because I have to stay in bed after hospital. So sorry to hear that. But thank you so much for the super chat. And Sam has just informed me that he has addressed that. I'm so sorry to hear that you're in hospital, and I'm glad that we can bring you some enjoyment out here on the runway side. Thanks again, buddy. Really do appreciate it.
Paddy asks, do you like the new livery on United? Yes, indeed. Sure do. And Ellie Zamudio asks, when would we go live at LAX? We think LAX is pretty well covered. They've already got quite a lot of local streamers there that do it on a scheduled, regular basis. So I think with an airport like that that's really well covered, we'll leave it to the guys there to do what they got to do. There was the Lufthansa Airbus A319 and the Star Alliance livery.
Great to have something a little bit different with the Lufthansa fleet to be able to catch. And there is the A350 from Toronto in about 5 minutes. Hopefully that car does come to the northern side. Oh, and it is. It's lined up for the North Sam.
Perfect.
That's operating its LA495 or LH495 from Toronto. 7.5 hour flight. So I'm sure the passengers are quite excited to finally be touching down here in Munich. Mohammed asks, what about going live in South Africa, Johannesburg? We definitely would love to do that if it is possible. We just have to really do our research on the spotting locations. You know, around the airport in South Africa, it can be a bit dangerous, and there's been some cases of cameras and equipment being stolen from spotters who have gone there. So we'd have to definitely do our research, but if it's possible, we definitely want to get to South Africa to stream. There's some great things to catch.
Could not agree more. I think it's been on my list for a while, and Matt's as well. So Johannesburg and Cape Town would definitely be up there on the list to try to get a stream out for you guys if we can. So we'll do the research on it.
And Cape Town, yeah, for sure. I really do want to get to Cape Town. Also want to wait for the South African 340s to be a little bit more active, because they've only got the 300 flying right now. And Richard says, good morning from North Carolina in the US. Well, good morning to you too, Richard, here at Munich. Great to have you tuning in from across the Atlantic.
Indeed. Thanks for tuning in, mate.
And next on approach, we have the Lufthansa A320 from Frankfurt as LH98. Short hop from the main city, or the biggest city here in Germany. It's a very popular route, the Frankfurt to Munich. And also following behind that is our next heavy, the Lufthansa A350 from Toronto. Zuman says, afternoon, love from India. Hello, good morning here from Germany. Great to have you here on the stream with us. Hope you enjoy some of the traffic that we're going to catch on the northern side. And there is the A320. Buttering the touchdown there. Hi Jackie, thanks for tuning in from Bristol, England. That is awesome. Great to see so many people from so many different regions of the world tuning in to see what's happening here in Munich. Both Sam and I really do appreciate it, and we love seeing where you guys are tuning in from. So let us know in the chat, where are you tuning in from? Next up we have that A350. Do let us know where you're tuning in from. Both Sam and I are really, really interested to see the diversity of everybody here in the chat watching us this morning. Until then, we're going to film this A350 arrival.
have Liam D72 joining in from Sunderland. Thanks, mate. Ali joining in from California. Pedro from California. And Christopher Paddy, a good friend. Paddy upgrading his aviation videography membership to become a Boeing 747 Queen class member. Well, Paddy, thanks so much, mate. Enjoy the perks on Discord chat. And thank you very much for supporting the channel, mate. So go check out the Discord and we can have a chat on there. Colin joining in from West Lothian, Scotland. Trevor from Norwich in the UK. G'day, mate. And Susan joining in from Brisbane, Vegas. TK joining in from Tokyo in Japan. Zion from San Francisco. John Fisher, welcome back, mate. One of our viewers joining in from Vancouver Island. And Mr. HMG joining in from Howard in Vermont. Renee from Norway. Ali from California. G'day, guys. But yeah, Paddy, thanks so much for upgrading your class membership to a 747 member. Have a look at some of the new perks you'll be able to get, mate. And thanks so much for supporting the channel as always, mate. It'll be good to catch up when we get back to Canberra. And Klaus joining in from Ostend in Belgium. I'll actually be going there in a couple of days' time. Thanks for joining in, Klaus.
Great to see such a diversity, and it's awesome to be hosting Munich here to such a wide range of people. It's just brilliant. Really am sort of flabbergasted by it. And next up we have our heavy, which is the United 767 arriving from Houston. It's a 300 series with winglets, and it's operating as UA102. It's wearing the new livery as well, which is going to be great to see.
And user 432 says greetings from Australia. How are you guys doing? Very well, thank you. Hope Australia's going well as well.
Always great to see a heavy. I really do think that new livery suits the 767 a lot. Especially in the nice morning glow that we're having here this morning at Munich. And Suman, yes, it definitely is a beautiful city here in Munich. A wonderful place. And they even have the pipeline underneath that has all the beer that goes to the taverns, which is great. Really just a very Munich thing. So we have our next arrival, which is the Lufthansa A320 from Copenhagen. It's the flight LH2439. It's on finals over there at the moment that both Sam and I can see, but it's a little bit too far to get it on camera at the moment. And following that, we have our next heavy, the Lufthansa A350-900, operating as LH413 from Newark, which has just turned on to final approach to runway 08 left.
And John Wade from saying another North Carolinian tuning in here in the wee hours. G'day, mate. Hope you're well.
We have Christian tuning in from Saarbrücken. Good to see you and welcome to Munich. Thanks for tuning in here, seeing what's happening on another German airfield. We have the Lufthansa A320 from Copenhagen, so I do hope you enjoy. And hello Liam, great to hear. Great to hear we're keeping you motivated to keep on working out on that treadmill. And next up we have the EasyJet A319 departure. That's going to occur just before our next heavy, the Lufthansa A350. That EasyJet is going to be taking off to London Gatwick as a U28982. We also have a Delta 764, which is just pushing back now, which is going to be our next heavy takeoff. And that's going to Atlanta. It's really cool to catch that. Goes the A319 embarking on its short hop across the pond to the UK. Our next takeoff is the Lufthansa A320 to Hamburg. It's LH2056. Hello Bill, thanks for tuning in from Tennessee. That's just amazing, and cheers for the sub. Hope you're enjoying the morning rush here at Munich. all the way across the Atlantic in Germany. And John, surprisingly, we are doing the exact same thing at the moment. We have the Flight Radar 24 open so we can keep tabs on the incoming and outbound flights and the flight numbers to give you guys the information. And next up we have that Lufthansa A350 landing in from Newark.
Alrighty, we should see the Delta 767 taxiing up here in just a couple of seconds. It's the 400 series, so it's pretty cool. We have someone joining in from Kalamata in Greece. Thanks for tuning in. Bill is asking where we are located. We're currently in Munich, but we live in Australia. EDC Metalman says, hey everyone, new subscriber here. Thanks for joining in, mate. Appreciate the support from you for subscribing. That helps the channel out a lot. So thank you very much, mate. See the Delta 767-400 on the screen there. Still taxiing out. So you're taxiing out there to runway 08 left.
And it looks like we have a double trouble takeoff here. Look at that, who's going to enter the runway first? A bit of a race. It looks like the Delta 767 is going to do it though. Some great action there. So that Aer Lingus, which just landed there just right after that Delta 767, arrived from Dublin as EI352. Almost a 2-hour flight, just short, at an hour 53 minutes. And lined up on the runway, ready to go, is the Lufthansa A319 going to Paris, CDG, Charles de Gaulle. The last place we tried to do a live stream at. Just waiting there at the end of the runway to get its takeoff clearance. And then landing after that, we have the next heavy, the Lufthansa A350-900. 3 in a row. This one's arriving from Montreal as LH475. And John, that's right. Hey guys, don't forget to hit the like button and help spread this content to a wider audience. It does indeed, and if you haven't already, do give this live stream a like. Both Sam and I would really appreciate that. It would help YouTube determine whether this live stream is worthy of being shared around to other people with aviation interests, or just general plane spotting passion like both Sam and I have, and may want to see some Munich footage. So do make sure to do that. We would really appreciate it. And our friend Bart, V1 Aviation, says good morning. Good morning, Bart. This is the spot that we found that would be best for a Munich live stream. So I think if you manage to make it down here, this is definitely one to check out. And it works great with the lighting, and also a lot of the best stuff tends to go to the northern side of the North American bound arrivals. We even had a little bit earlier on the Thai A350 and the Singapore A350 both came up to the north side as well, which was good to see. And Miss Wolves 13 says, good morning, Matt and Sam. Good morning, Miss Wolves. Welcome to Munich. Great to have so many heavies here this morning. It's been an absolute pleasure catching a lot of these on the northern side of the airport. Coming in next, we have the Lufthansa CRJ 900. It's coming from Dresden as LH2123. And it looks like it's wearing the old Lufthansa regional livery too, which is great to see. Not too many of those left at the moment. And Alvio says, Insta like click from Italy. Thank you very much. We really do appreciate that, mate. It does help Sam and I out a lot.
Thank you very much for the support.
And Bart says that this spot looks really good. Very nice overview, and I love the top-down view. Could not agree more. The overview is fantastic, and the scenery as well is really wonderful as the planes get maybe about 100 feet off the ground. You get the nice tree line behind them, and some of the mountains, and some of the I think there's a brewery back there as well in the background, which is very cool. Like it's very Munich, and it definitely is a very cool view. You could even get some south side takeoffs as well. Some of the heavier ones rotate far enough. And next on arrival we have the Lufthansa A320. It's going to be arriving from Paris CDG as LH2227. And yeah, Bart is watching from Amsterdam, his home airport. We were fortunate to do a little bit of a stream with him when we were there last. It was great fun. And as Bart asks, where is everybody tuning in from? We asked that question just a little bit before, but there's quite a few more people who have joined in and started watching Munich. So we'd love to know where you are watching the stream from. And our Boeing 747 member and good friend Chris from Canberra asks, question for you guys. With the new A321 LRs and extra long ranges coming into service, would you rather fly 8 hours on a narrow body or a wide body? Well, me personally, I would definitely prefer the wide body with the extra space. But I know that having these narrow bodies will make the fares a little bit cheaper. So it really does sort of weigh out like how much cheaper is it for the, I guess, the general discomfort from the tighter and narrower seats.
I can definitely say I'd rather travel on the wide body for sure. Even if there's quite a large price difference as such, I'd still 100% rather travel on a wide body jet. When I do a short run from Melbourne to Sydney, I even try my best to try to get on the 330 compared to a 7.3, 7 when flying with Qantas, just because that extra comfort's always good. Like the recent time we flew, we just ended up getting an exit row seat on the 330. It was tremendous.
Definitely was, flying up in comfort. I think the only narrow body in Australia that I do try and get, if I can, is the 717. Yeah. The takeoff climb, and that's like a rocket, so you really push back into your seat on that climb.
Yeah, could not agree more. I see them at work every day, and they're awesome to see.
Definitely. And Rachel has given the live stream a like. Thank you very much for that, Rachel. Both Sam and I appreciate it immensely. So we're now just waiting for the next arrival or departure. It has gotten a little bit more bleak at the moment. Looks like the mid-morning rush has sort of come to an end. We do have the Turkish A330 that's pushed back, but unfortunately I think that's going to take off on the southern side of the airport. So definitely not ideal. And we have a lot of arrivals, but they all seem to be coming in from the south. And it looks like we don't have too many heavies coming within the next hour or so either, Sam, so we can definitely go in front of the camera, I think, and say hello to everybody who's tuning in whilst there is a dull period.
Prospector Jason says hello, all, liked and subscribed. Love the footage. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that awesome support. And we've just got to change batteries here as well real quick, guys, so just bear with us as our battery for the laptop and cooling pad has died. And Karen Glenn says, nice weather, beautiful today, t-shirt weather. I bet, and it sure is t-shirt weather here as well. Well, for me at least, but... And John, one of our awesome channel mods and members, joining in. Hope you're doing well, mate. So, g'day everybody. We are out here in Munich. Just thought we'd get ourselves on camera real quick while there's a bit of a dead patch. Just make sure everything's running all good still. See, Rachel O's just joined in on the chat. Thanks for joining in, Rachel. Here's the guy himself, Matt.
G'day everybody.
So, we're here in Munich. Local time is 10:51 a.m.
That's right, it's very bright out here, facing the sun.
It is.
I don't know if this is the best choice to stand here over the other side.
Yeah. We might have to switch it around the other side, guys, because the sun is glaring right in front of my face. And Rachel O says Matt and Sam are spoiling us. It's wonderful to see another new airport. No worries. Our pleasure, as always. And I hope you do enjoy this. As you guys can quickly see on screen there is an awesome super constellation down there. The Lufthansa parked up there at their little spotting deck here. We'll switch the camera around so we can actually put a face to the name to any of our new viewers who
Good day everybody. So we've had to use this mic as the Lavatar mic isn't long enough to actually reach this side. So I'm Matt, and I'm one of the co-hosts here at Aviation Videography, and I'm joined with Sam, who has been behind the camera for most of the morning.
G'day everybody, thanks for tuning in.
Still glary.
Yeah.
When you're facing this side. Actually, I think you might have to stand here.
Yeah,
next to where the camera's.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
So still is a little bit glary out here. It's currently like 9:55.
Something like that. Yeah.
It's been a good morning so far. So yesterday we spotted all day in Frankfurt, just collecting some footage, and then we drove from Frankfurt to Munich last night. How long was the drive?
It's about 4 hours or so.
Yeah, so it was about 4 hours. Good drive. Fun on the Autobahn.
Yeah, quite funny as well. Towards the end, I think there was roadworks every 20 meters.
Yeah.
And it would change to there would be no speed limit. And then 20 seconds later, it'd be down to 120 again. Sam was being driven crazy with it.
Yeah, quite literally. It was very, very frustrating. But yeah, so we do hope you enjoy the rest of the stream today. We just thought we'd put a face to the name to any of the new viewers that we have watching the stream, as it might be your first time tuning in. So my name's Sam. I'm joined here with Matt.
Good day, everybody.
Who runs HT Melbourne Aviation, and he's helping me co-host with today's stream. So what are some of our future places that we plan to stream?
Well, we're actually looking to do New York in about a week's time now. We're looking to do Zurich in a couple days, and also looking to do Frankfurt as well, and maybe another Amsterdam stream. We're going to try and do as many as we can over the next week that we're here in the EU before we go to the States, and then after that I'm not too sure what we're going to do. We haven't really decided much after New York where we're going to go and what we're going to do, especially since we've been streaming so much and spotting so much on this trip. We do need to have like a very small break, I guess you could say, before we hit the road again and figure out the next place.
Definitely could not agree more. So yeah, but we pretty much asked the viewers like what stream would you guys like, and everyone really wanted New York, so I think JFK it will be.
Definitely. And one of the cool things as well is we're going during the UN week, so we're going to be getting a lot of government aircraft like the Azerbaijani A340-600, hopefully the Turkish, either the A340-500 or the 748, the presidential aircraft pop in, the Kuwaiti A340-500, state of Kuwait, yep. They might even send the 747-8. So either way would be happy. So a lot of cool things that we're hopefully going to get there and hopefully can present on the stream.
Definitely. So thanks very much, guys. Stay tuned as we continue to do some live plane spotting here in Munich. Unfortunately, it is a little bit quiet right now, so that's why we thought we'd come on camera and introduce ourselves to anyone who's new to watching the channel. And we just want to also say a big thanks to tuning in.
Yeah, definitely. And we also have the Lufthansa A340-600. I think the next one's taking off in about an hour's time. So we should get that on the northern side as it's going to Los Angeles. So the airport here, their general rule of thumb is anything going in and out of, like from the north of the airport will come to this side. General rule of thumb, I think the south side is still the preferred runway. But we also should get an A340-600 from Lufthansa landing at about 1:30 local time. So that's going to be great to see, and hopefully from the north as well.
Tremendous. Sounds good. So hopefully you guys enjoy, and please do stay tuned.
That's it, guys. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Donald. Christopher Paddy says, hope you fellas doing well. Thanks, mate. Hames says, thank you both. Great job. Thank you, Winchester. And V1 Aviation, our good friend Bart, asks, fellas, what airports have you been to in the last couple months? Well, we did our first live stream in Miami. So that was our first international destination. We did, I think, 2 or 3 live streams in Miami. Then we did a couple live streams in Melbourne, our home airport. And then after that, we've done our Europe ones. So Frankfurt, Amsterdam, Paris, now Munich. We'll be adding a couple more to the list, and we'll have New York up on there soon as well, which will be fantastic. So we also do plan to hopefully bring you guys a Sydney airport live stream when we get back to Australia. But if you guys are interested in that now, go check out Sid Squad, as they provide a scheduled weekly service with the Sydney Airport live streams. And good friends Tim and Kurt run the channel. Great blokes, and awesome content, so definitely go check them out.
Agreed. They really do a great job over there in Sydney. They got some really cool sort of features as well, with one of the systems that will present on the screen the information of the planes. Bottom left, run by another wonderful and well-known Sydney spotter, which is Graham. Runway 16 Media, 16 Right Media. He's very big on Instagram and an all-round great person, and he really has some great sort of background with technology and can build some cool systems around Sydney.
G'day Max, welcome back mate. Hope you're doing well. And Susan says, thanks Matt and Sam, your streams have been awesome so far. Our pleasure. Thank you for the support. And Ronald with a $1.49 super chat. Thanks so much mate, really do appreciate that support. Your support helps the channel grow and helps us to be able to bring you the future live streams, obviously, from the different airports.
Really do appreciate that, Ronald, and as Sam said, it really does go towards continuing these live streams and traveling around to different airports to bring you the best live content that we can.
And Eli asks, where are you guys going to go live next time? I think the next live will probably be in Munich again tomorrow morning, and then Amsterdam. Yeah, we'll do an Amsterdam live as well. So we'll go back to Amsterdam, do a live there. We'll eventually have a Zurich live as well, which will be awesome. So thanks very much for tuning in, guys.
Actually, we do have one question, as I did see a couple of people are tuning in from Bavaria and Munich. I would really like to know, is there, if you do have any idea about a SIM card that we might be able to get here that also works in Zurich. We've had a lot of issues with getting a SIM card outside of Switzerland that has roaming data that works in Switzerland, like it does. For example, if you get a German SIM card, we have the ability to get the same roaming rates and connectivity in France or in Belgium or in Spain, for that matter. But we can't, because Zurich's not part of the EU, and they don't have the same like sort of open borders on the internet. That was recently, or not too recently, but was sort of introduced. So if anyone does sort of know in Munich where we can do it, that'd be absolutely brilliant. Otherwise we'll have to figure out a way very shortly.
Kerry Taylor, I think you could be right, unfortunately. Everything's just going south, which is rather frustrating.
Yeah, it's definitely unfortunate at the moment, but there is a lot of arrivals coming south of the airport, so it does make a bit of sense. However, it will pick up in not too long, so in the meantime we'll continue going and waiting for them to sort of pile on in on the north side again, like they were just before. An EDC Metalman asks, are you guys going to FCO Rome plane spotting? So we aren't going to be doing that on this trip. I know that Rome is not the greatest place in the world for videography. I know the spots there are quite tricky. And not having been there to the airport to plane spot myself either, I haven't really got a great idea of the layout have like a good plan of where Sam and I could do a live stream that will give us a great view to keep everybody here entertained and wanting to see more. So we will definitely sort of try and do that maybe on our next European tour. And Ali, we are at Munich International Airport, the second biggest airport here in Germany. We do have a takeoff here on the north actually. And see Lufthansa A320 taxing up, northbound departure. And Johannes, unfortunately roaming in Switzerland, at least with the SIM cards that we have, isn't going to be possible. It allows for all EU countries, but it does not allow Switzerland. We did look into it to make sure we weren't going to go there and just assume that it would work. And Sean says, just joining in, where are the planes? The planes are on their way. We've got a Lufthansa A320 departing here on the north side. Unfortunately, there's a lot more southbound departures and arrivals at the moment, Sean. So that would mean that the aircraft are going to go to the other runway for the time being, as we are on the northern side, which will get the northbound arrivals and departures. Here goes that Lufthansa A320. Just going to get some information on where that one's going to be going and the flight number. So it looks like that's going, doesn't actually say, it just says NA, and it's LH101. So we'll find out very shortly where that A320 is going.
Kerry Taylor says it was going to Frankfurt. Ah, good stuff. 320 was off to Frankfurt. Now I'm hoping here we should get the British Airways Airbus A320 taxiing out to runway 08 left, and that's most likely going to be off to Heathrow. We'll have a look in a minute. Just got to see where it turns. Looks like it is turning our way, so we should get the BA 320 on the stream. And guys, we have recently set up a brand new Discord, so go check that out. It's free for everyone to join. The link is in the chat. I've pinned the link on the chat, so if you want to join that, have a chat to like-minded individuals, as we all are, in regards to aviation and plane spotting and things like that. And if you are a channel member, you actually have some pretty cool and exclusive perks, such as private messaging and things like that, and joining video calls and voice calls with myself, Matt, and one of our moderators, Max, who assisted us immensely in setting up the Discord. So you guys will be able to have a chat to us on there, which will be awesome fun. So please do go check that out. And Terry says, hi, just found your stream and enjoying the stream from a new airport. No worries, mate, my pleasure. Max And yes, so the SIB doesn't have Switzerland. I think that's what Matt's trying to say. Eli asks what country are you guys living in? We live in Australia.
There's the British Airways A320. It's going to be going straight to Heathrow as BA 949. But until then, we have another arrival. The Lufthansa A320 arriving from Frankfurt as LH100. It's A320-200 wearing the old livery. There it is. Max, no, it unfortunately doesn't. The SIM card does not have access to roaming there in Switzerland for the same speeds and price that it does around the EU countries. So very, very unfortunate there. And yeah, we do probably have to buy one when we get to Switzerland. It's just a matter of where, because once we get there, we'll lose our data and lose our directions. And Tweemy Aviation asks, what lens do you recommend for aviation photography? I have a Canon DSLR. Well, I'm going to let Sam answer that one as he's more of a photographer out of the two of us. So while he answers that, I'm going to film the Lufthansa A320, which is departing to Frankfurt as LH103. Sam, take it away.
So in regards to a lens, I'd definitely have to just go straight to it, straight to the point, and recommend the Canon 100 to 400 millimeter, the Mark II version. I've had it for years now, and it has never let me down. You can always use it at pretty much every spotting location, and it's awesome. Unless you're like really close up, then you're obviously going to need to get a lens with a smaller focal. But I'd definitely say the 100 to 400 is the most versatile lens out there. It's really good, sharp, very, very sharp. So yeah, if you have a Canon camera, I'd definitely have a look at something like that. They are a bit pricey, but they do provide some awesome shots. And Mick, joining in from Dublin, says, found your channel recently and really enjoying it. Keep up the excellent work. Thanks, Mick. I appreciate it, and glad that you are enjoying the streams. We are glad to have you here, mate. And Aviation James asked, I keep getting camera shake on my videos when I use a fluid head tripod. Does anyone know how to fix it? You might have to look at the legs as well that you're using. The legs for the tripod are extremely important. The tripod needs to be as stable as possible. You also might have to tweak some of the tightening and loosening areas with the stem of the tripod. But you're definitely going to have to try look at getting a relatively good quality one if you want to get one that will provide you with being able to get the best shots and the most stable shots. have a bit of double trouble there with the Airbus A320s. Max says, Sam, that lens is like $2,000 though. Yeah, it is. It's very, very expensive. Yeah, they're not the cheapest ones, unfortunately. But I'd say if you're looking to keep it on a budget, I'd probably look at something like a Sigma lens. They are still really nice lenses. And they provide a wide range of different style of lenses. So, and they even have some that go up to 600mm, so definitely go check those out. Terry Campbell joining in from Melbourne, back home. G'day, mate. Infinite Fun with ASR says hello from Delhi. G'day. And yes, that is well, Tamron. Tamron is very good as well. They have some pretty reasonably priced lenses available for purchase. TriStar Darren joining in. G'day, mate. He says, g'day, fellas. Great to see you live again. Munich looks spotless, like it's brand new. Indeed. It's a very nice and clean airport, I must say. It's very, very nice. Guys, don't forget just to go check out the brand new Aviation Videography Discord that we've set up. So it's free for everybody to join. I've pinned the link in the chat above, so please do go and check that out. It's free for everyone to join, but if you are a member, you will be getting exclusive perks, such as some members will be able to hop on a voice call or a video call with myself, Matt, and Max, who is one of our mods and long-time friends who help us set up the Discord. Has helped out greatly, so we really do appreciate the help, mate, with that. And it looks like it's all set and good to go. And Max says, surely you guys are going to do a stream from the Far East, like Bucharest or Athens, if you can even stream there. That would be pretty cool. There are certainly some airports on my mind towards the Far East. I think we had a chat about them yesterday actually on the phone. There's a couple airports out there, especially in the Middle East, where I would love to live stream from, but I think it's just not possible. So I do know that I'd love to do Tehran in Iran. They've got some pretty cool movements there. Love to go to Baku in Azerbaijan. I'd have to be honest and say Moscow would definitely be on my list as well, with some of the very cool movements that they get there. But I think, and Dubai as well, that'd definitely be on my list. But I think unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to get any of those done. But yeah, Tehran would be awesome. Remember, Max, we spoke about that Sahar Air 747, which would be probably like the catch of the year, with it being a 747-200 with the original engines. Very much a classic, but I'd definitely be down into looking at some more places to stream from. How is everybody doing? G'day Karen Glenn, hope you're well. TriStar Darren. And Max says, if only spotting was legal in the UAE, goodness, they get some edgy planes. They sure do. Some of the awesome stuff they get there really is crazy. Some of the planes they have parked up there as well. I thought we had a chat on the phone about it yesterday. Some of the 747 SPs that we saw parked up. Crazy. But yeah, I definitely have to put Tehran on my list to love to stream out one day, but unfortunately I don't think it will happen. I would still love to go there to get some 4K footage though, but that's definitely going to have to be one you'd have to do quite a bit of research on to make sure you're not going to get yourself in a lot of trouble. Sometimes in some places spotting isn't tolerated. Alrighty, so you guys just there can see the Air Baltic A320. Such a stunning livery as it taxis out. Very simplistic, but it definitely stands out, especially on these new aircraft like the A320. A lot of local spotters up here and families watching the fun, watching the planes out here. Martin actually did us a favour. Says, I called my mobile and computer supporter. No EU roaming in Switzerland. You have to buy a SIM card when you get there. Rightio. There we go. So that answers that. So thanks for checking up on that, mate. Really do appreciate that. But yeah, we will definitely have to buy one when we get there. We'll get that all done. There's that stunning Air Baltic. And guys, while we wait in this pretty quiet period here, let us know some of your favourite aircraft that you'd love to spot. I was actually having a chat to one of our main channel moderators, Max, and our longtime friend. Yesterday we were on the phone, we were having a chat about some of the awesome planes around the globe that we would just love to spot, some of the really cool edgy movements that we haven't had the chance to. And some we probably won't have the chance to spot ever, but definitely would love to do it at some point. Let us know in the chat, what are yours? And Jake says, Singapore's a really nice airport to do spotting, especially when the hotel pool has a perfect view of the runway. Indeed it is. We're actually back there in May, early May. That was an awesome, fun trip. Singapore's an awesome airport to spot at. Awesome movements, and the frequency's pretty much great during all hours of the day, so definitely an airport I'd love to go back to. And Max says we'd definitely love to go to Sharjah, I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it, Sharjah Airport, to take a photo of the Kinshasa 747 SP. Indeed. And apologies, guys, if I'm pronouncing the airport name wrong, but it's an airport in the UAE, predominantly used for cargo services, but they do have quite a couple aircraft parked up there. And one of them is the specific 747 SP. It's been sitting there for a while, but by golly gosh, is it edgy. Just waiting there for that Lufthansa CRJ 900 to take off. Those A340 500s, definitely, Max. I could not agree more. As we went through that list yesterday with a pretty cool select few, there was definitely a lot there that I'd love to see. State of Kuwait A340 500s. Qatar 340 500s. Imagine being able to still get the old Etihad A340 500s. They definitely were a classic. And just to think they used to travel to Melbourne on a daily basis, as well as the Emirates A340 500. So it's quite heart-wrenching, but you know, that's just how it is with time. Wow, that 747 SP, 46 years old. That is crazy. Such an edgy aircraft. I'll see if we can actually get it up on the screen. That'd be pretty cool. I'll give it a shot. God, all these bugs and insects here at the airport do not make it easy to film. Constantly in your face. And flying around, but that's alright. There's a Lufthansa Regional CRJ 900 lifting out there of runway 08 left on a nice day here in Munich. Jake says, I can't remember what aircraft it was, but one of Swissair's aircraft has such a nice roar on takeoff. Might be the 340-300. They certainly do have a nice roar to them. And Max says, one of the edgiest planes of all time, the Kingfisher A340-500. Could not agree more. That is a stunning plane. Unfortunately, the airlines are not around anymore. But they did have some pretty cool plans, as we did find out yesterday, that they were going to acquire A380s. But they also had 330-200s, but that livery with the 340-500 was absolutely stunning, and what an edgy catch that would have been. And Lyric Music says, I love your live. They are amazing. They get me through the day. So thanks for that. No worries. Our pleasure. I'm glad you enjoy it. We're glad that you are enjoying the stream. And for that, let's watch this Lufthansa on final. sure was pretty cool. I definitely have to say though, I think one of the aircraft that I would have loved to be able to spot would have been the Kuwait Airways Boeing 747-400. That thing was just so cool. You guys are enjoying the live stream. Just trying to keep up on the chat, guys, so it won't be long. And TriStar Darren asks, what is the difference between the A340 500 and 600? Is it range? Matt, do you know?
Range and length.
Range and length. So yeah, I definitely knew the length. And
500.
the 500 can fly further, and that's probably why a lot more government.
That's why Singapore Airlines got their.
Oh yeah, they did.
500.
Yeah, Singapore Airlines actually had the 340-500 for the direct flight from Singapore to Newark, which was a mammoth flight. One of the coolest. It was LaGuardia.
No, definitely not. Was it JFK?
No, it wasn't JFK.
So it was Newark.
It was Newark, yeah. Yeah, it was definitely Newark. Because they only, last year I think, started JFK as well. Because JFK was always predominantly via Frankfurt.
And it still is with the 380s.
Yeah. And then once they got the 350s with the ULR, they brought along the JFK direct as well.
I love that the 340 went to America's least videography-friendly airport.
Indeed. It's always the way, isn't it?
Which just makes sense, doesn't it?
Just makes sense. That's plane spotting for you. G'day Tina. And Max says, can't believe Kingfisher had the A380s on order. Neither. It would have been so cool, and the fact that they had those 340-500s in that stunning livery, definitely something I wish I was able to catch. So we'll just actually Kingfisher.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Kingfisher.
Yep. Very edgy. We're just actually having a chat, Matt, about planes that we wish we were able to spot that we never really got the chance to.
Boy, there's a lot of them.
Indeed. I said mine was probably the Kuwait Airways 747-400. That is one edgy looking plane.
That is hot. You know, in recent years, you know what one I really wish I saw that I never did? The KLM MD-11s, like the passenger ones.
Definitely that. I think, yeah, I could add a list, to be honest. I can't single out one. There's just too many for me to single out one.
Yeah, I think there's more planes like on that list than even exist in the world at the moment. Like there's so many, especially from the 80s and the 90s, like that I'd be so keen on catching. Like all those DC-8s. Just imagine some of those. And there were so many different airlines back then as well. Just the diversity and the fact that like tracking apps were also not a thing. So you go to the airport and whatever showed up made it so exciting. Like I don't know about you, Sam, but that does sound like, you know, one day like you just never know what's going to happen.
Indeed, I could not agree more. Space Needle says, very cool, I just subscribed and liked. Thanks very much, mate. Really do appreciate that. And Max says the 747-100 is so edgy. Love the Aeropostale 747-100, which is about 51 years old. That's crazy. Yeah, some of these old planes in the years that they get up to is beyond belief. Harris says he's almost past the Black Sea on my Emirates A380 flight. Awesome stuff, mate. Keen to spot you here soon. Max also says can't go past those IL-96s as well, indeed. One plane I'd love to catch, which I think still might have a chance, but not too sure, would be those Russian government IL-96s. I think there is still a chance out there to be able to catch it. When it comes to a matter of fact of when, I don't know, but I don't think it's going to be anytime soon.
I don't think they're going to be retiring those anytime soon either. Like, what are they going to replace them with?
Exactly, that's very true. I mean, I actually recently saw a news article that they're bringing back the IL-96 into production due to the sanctions on Russia. So we'll wait and see if that actually happens. But if it was to happen, I did read that they're putting newer engines on them, which isn't as good, obviously, but still, it's an IL-96. It's got 4 engines. It's a quad. I'm happy.
And there could be that period where, let's say the sanctions were overturned or things sort of like get a little bit better between the diplomatic relationships between Russia and, you know, Europe and the Western sort of world. There could be that overlapping period before Aeroflot were to get the newer American or European aircraft, that they send the IL-96s to certain places. Like, could you just imagine, like, Aeroflot IL-96 just going to Frankfurt because they, like, are waiting for their 777Xs or something? How cool would that be?
It would be pretty insane, and I would love to be able to fly on one day. So, guys, also let us know, what do you think is one of the most edgiest routes out there that an airline flies? It can be a past route that doesn't exist anymore, or it could be a route that still is in operation to this day. So please let us know. And Max says, how about those Air Koryo IL-62s? Imagine if we had access to catch those. Now that would be something. They're definitely on my list.
Just got to get to that air show if they ever host it again.
Definitely got to get to the Wonsan Air Show, as they call it. North Korea's infamous air show that only ran for 1 year and ceased operation after. But I would love to be able to get over there to be able to see that. I'm sure all of you guys would love to see some footage from that.
Dare I say it's a supreme air show.
Indeed. So yeah, I think what we might do is we might actually write out a list for the talk show to tell everyone what are some planes that we wish we were able to see that we weren't, or what are some planes that we hope to see in the future to be able to spot. I think that's another thing we could chat to you guys about on the talk show a bit later. TriStar Darren says, tri-jets in general is what I missed. Boeing 727, TU-154, and of course the Lockheed L1011. Well, TriStar Darren, we could not agree more. When it comes to cool planes like that, the only L1011 I've seen this year is the one that's based in Mojave. I didn't see it flying, however, I just saw it parked there. Myself, Matt, and our good friend and moderator in the chat, Max, or Melba Aviation. Actually, we're going to be traveling to the US in January and February for a couple of weeks. So we're going to hopefully see that if we can. We'll try our best. I'm going to be watching that plane on flight radar like a hawk to see if it takes off. It's the Stargazer. There's the Lufthansa A320 Neo powering down. Runway 08 left as we speak. Max says, you know what route I'm going to say. The Sydney to Buenos Aires route. You're not wrong there, mate. Took the words out of my mouth in regards to that one. I'm going to have to say the same thing when it comes to the Aerolíneas Argentina route that they operated from Sydney direct to Buenos Aires. It's an awesome route. That's all right, Jake. always stuff to learn in regards to aviation. I find when we go plane spotting, we learn things every day. And RL Video says, good morning from Santiago, Chile. Thanks for joining in. And Max says, damn, you got to get me on that talk show sometime. My list goes on forever. Indeed. Well, I think in the talk show we'll definitely incorporate the list of the aircraft we'd love to see.
Definitely, and Max, you just got to join for some of these trips.
We might be able to incorporate an online connection maybe through the thing. We'll have a see what Streamlabs is able to do. But yes, the list will go on. But yes, we'll see if we can incorporate a maybe like a Zoom call or something like that to add you in on the live when we do the list. We can call it the edgy list. Keep it simple. We have Aer Lingus taxiing out there. Airbus A320, probably off to Dublin, I'd say. TriStar Darren says that would be so cool if you were to get 4K of it. It would. So we will try our best. And we do head back over there to the US, especially on the West Coast. I myself will be watching that L1011 like a hawk on flight radar, as it does fly here and there. And when I do see it pop up, I'll literally be driving out there to make sure I can at least get an arrival or departure. Or if I can try find out some information to see when it is leaving, departing or arriving, I'll try my best to spot it. As that would be an insane catch. The Trijet, the L1011. A classic. A retro. We have the Aer Lingus A320 just about to line up.
Definitely, certainly would be a great thing to get a little bit of a heads up on that Stargazer. It is a little bit of a drive out to Mojave, so I do worry that if we do see it take off, even if we see it as it just leaves the airfield, the training flights don't last for too long. So I'd be worried that we'd get halfway and it'd be touching down and not flying for another couple months.
Max says 100% can't wait for that US trip and visiting the desert. Could not agree more, mate. It's definitely going to be a good one. Visiting Mojave, Victorville, Palmdale. Palmdale's definitely one on the list we've got to get back to no matter what.
Exactly. We've got to get that DC-8 from NASA.
And Mick says Dublin used to get the Tupolev 134 and 154. The sound was amazing, I bet.
What airlines used to fly those to Dublin? Was it Aeroflot?
Karen Monson, g'day, 4:40 in the morning, and here I am. Thanks for joining in. TriStar Darren says the loudest I've ever heard, excluding Concorde, was the RAF VC-10. It rattled my teeth, I bet. Hey, sure, those DC-10s are crazy. And yes, the bots are having a great day out. And Kerry Taylor, yes, we might try to get over to the south side here at Munich. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see how we go. Change up the spot. We thought we'd bring the north today and the south tomorrow. And yes, Max, these bots are really having a day out here. And Jake, becoming a Boeing 747 Queen class member. Well, Jake, thanks so much, mate. We really do appreciate that awesome support you've given us, so thank you. Welcome aboard, and please do check out the Discord. We have the link in the chat above that I've pinned up there. Everyone has free access to it, but Jake, you'll be able to hop on a voice call or video call with myself, Matt, and moderator Max. We can have a chat about all things in regards to aviation. So thanks so much for supporting the channel, mate. You'll also have access to another whole set of exclusive perks towards it from the channel. So we really do appreciate your support, and it obviously helps the channel grow and bring everybody live streams from different airports from around the world, which doesn't come cheaply, but thank you.
Jake, really do appreciate that. As Sam said, it helps us continue these live streams, and we look forward to chatting to you more on Discord, more personally, and with voice calls and anything really related to aviation. Sam and I are always up for a chat. In the meantime, we have a Lufthansa A320 landing on the northern side of the airport, and this is coming from Hamburg. It's LH2081.
Max says Avalon Air Show was pretty loud, I remember. Geez, some of those fighter jets indeed. I'll never forget the C-17 that had the engine strike with the bird. That was pretty cool. So yes, guys, please do check out the Discord. It's finally set up and good to go. Our awesome channel mod and longtime friend Max of Melb Aviation has assisted us immensely in setting that up. It's free for everyone to join, but if you are a member, obviously you will get specific and exclusive perks, such as joining a video call or voice call here and there with myself, Matt, and Max, and we'll be able to have a chat about all things aviation. And Mick says, yeah, it was Aeroflot that brought the Tupolovs to Dublin. So, yes. That is awesome. Mateo says, before we departed Dubai, I was incredibly lucky to experience the A380 cockpit. That's awesome, mate. Good stuff. EK49, awesome stuff, mate. And TriStar Darren says, Vickers VC-10 quad-engined T-tail British airliner that the Royal Air Force used along with the L-1011 as transport and air refueling before they were retired for the Airbus Voyager A330. That's so cool, yeah. You really can never go wrong with a tri-jet.
Definitely not. They're all incredible in their own ways. Even the Falcon 7Xs and such are really cool to catch for the private sector of things.
Definitely, and I know the Australian government actually has quite a couple of those.
Yeah, they do. They've got, what, 2 Falcon Xs, 7Xs.
Pretty sure our friends in Canberra, Paddy and the O-Boon himself, are on top of capturing those out of CBR.
Definitely. And I think the Falcon 7X is like the only tri-jet we get in Melbourne.
Indeed. Oh, it actually is.
Yeah.
Quite sad to think, but I'm not surprised as it is Melbourne.
And for those who tuned into our Melbourne stream that we were doing about a month ago now, isn't it, Sam? About a month since we've done Melbourne.
Yeah.
Like you can see that the traffic is quite slow, and the amount of heavies are a little bit less than what you'd sort of hope for, especially on a live stream. It's no surprise that the Falcon 7X is the only tri-jet that we get there in Melbourne. But we have another takeoff here on the northern side of the airport. Two actually, which is great to see. We've got the Lufthansa CRJ 900 and also the Star Alliance liveried A319. And that A319 is going to be going to Warsaw. It's LH1612. Sam will be getting that on camera in just a moment. And Mateo says, apparently my favorite airline in the US is United Airlines, despite I've never been to the US before. Well, they are, personally I think they're a great airline. I've never had any issues with United. I know there has been a bit of a stigma in the past, but I think they're brilliant. Really don't have anything to really say negatively about them. Great airline, and I love the livery as well, that new blue one. I know there was a bit of controversy as well when it was released, but after seeing it in person, I have to say it is definitely an upgrade. Jake says, I have a mate who works as a mechanic at a military air base here in Western Australia. That is just epic. What a cool job to have. And he might be able to feed you some information when some of those C-17s were to fly out, which would be very, very cool. There goes the CRJ. CRJ is going to Roark as LH1630. Next we have that Lufthansa A319 wearing the Star Alliance livery.
No, I didn't hear about Delta staff going on strike. What about Qantas contractors going on strike, but not Delta? For something to watch out for. I've also heard about Lufthansa going on strike. Wow. Jake says he maintains the F-35s. Sometimes sends me videos of them. Wow, that's awesome. Definitely a cool job and definitely cool planes to be hanging around whilst at work. Can't go wrong. We have a Lufthansa A320. It's on 08 left there, about to power down and take off. There we are. It's on the move. How would you guys feel about a talk show? As we do plan to stream at airports like Zurich, where it is quite dull for certain periods, and I guess you could sometimes say Munich would be like it as it is right now. Very, very dull. So myself and Matt would love to incorporate a talk show where we can pretty much hop on camera, answer some guys for you. Answer some questions, I should say, for you guys. We'll set up a Q&A. We can chat about certain topics and tell you a couple of stories and things like that. Just want to see if you guys would be interested in that. Because if you are, we're more than happy to start doing something like that at airports where it is a little quiet and we have no planes to show. We might as well do something in the downtime, such as a talk show, and we can all have a chat about just anything in regards to aviation, or if you guys want to ask us any questions, any Q&A. And yes, V1 Aviation says aviation podcast on site. Indeed, it would be. It would be a little podcast on the show, which would be pretty cool, especially during those downtimes, Bart, when you know it's can get very, very quiet, and you've got to keep the show going. And Jake says a podcast also would be pretty cool. Definitely look into something like that, a podcast talk show. Sorry about that, guys. There was a wasp ended up in our coffee.
Jeez.
So luckily we saw that before Matt took a sip. He was just about to take a sip. We saw this shadow. We had a look, and there was a wasp in the coffee. How it ended up in there, I'll never know.
The gap where it could actually enter is so small as well. It would have had to really crush itself up a little bit to get in.
Jeez, lucky you saw that, mate. All right, let's see what everyone's saying. And Miss Wolves asks, are we going to go to Frankfurt? Yes. Frankfurt will be doing another stream in Frankfurt at some point. Indeed, we will.
Looks like we also have our next heavy, which is pushed back, the Air Canada 787. So that's just pushed back. It's not in plain view here. I just saw it on Flight Radar, and that should be coming up onto the northern side.
Sweet, guys. So we should be getting a heavy soon, as we nearly hit midday here in Munich. Current time is 11:57.
And Lufthansa A340 600 takes off at 12. So we should see that very, very soon. Again, north side, going to LA.
Perfect. And Max suggests, have a talk show on the streams when it's quiet, then we should make an outside podcast too. That would be pretty cool. Incorporating a podcast, chatting about certain events, certain topics. I think that'd be a pretty cool idea.
Not bad at all.
Could have a podcast just to chat about a certain trip maybe that we've done. Things like that, or two sleepless nights at JFK, if you guys want to find out more about that, or even the Palmdale shenanigans, as I call them. So yeah, we've got quite a couple of things to chat about, keep you guys entertained. So if you guys really would like a podcast, it's definitely something that we could edge the channel with to have a bit of a look at. And Bart, I could not think of a better idea. A little portable setup, maybe even invite locals to talk a bit about the airport you're streaming at on that moment. That's actually a pretty cool idea, because it's the locals that know the most about it. So, I mean, you helped us out immensely when we were in Amsterdam. We can't thank you enough. So, yeah, it would be a pretty cool idea to do that. I think that's definitely something worth looking into. Mike, not going to say your name, mate, because I'm not going to fall for the joke. But tell the guy in the red shirt he's got a nice haircut. All right. Definitely not saying your last name, mate, but thanks. And Miss Wolves says Frankfurt is amazing. Indeed it is. I was there yesterday, actually, just getting some 4K footage up. Saw some pretty cool planes. Kuwait Airways 330, Saudi 787. And Haim W says, how to become a member? Well, just next to the subscriber button, there should be a join button. See if you can get that one to work. We can probably get one of our mods to put the link in the chat. But yes, guys, if you guys would like a talk show in the streams and a podcast outside the streams, more than happy to start that up. I think that would be pretty cool. Just about to hit 12 p.m. here in Munich. But by golly, very lucky you saw that wasp, mate. That would not have been good. G'day, Karen Monson. Hope you are well. New airport for you, we hope. Hopefully you are enjoying Munich. All it has to offer. Well, not during the midday hour, however, as it is very quiet at the moment, so we're chatting a lot. Just thinking of some new ideas, maybe looking at a podcast or a talk show whilst on the streams when it is quiet, so we can have a chat about some of the cool things going on. And it's 8 p.m. there. And I think what we might do, we might put a poll out on the chat. I think that's a cool idea. I'll make a poll to see if you guys would like a stream. And in the meantime, you can see the United 777 there taxiing out. Perfect timing. Guys, I've just put a poll out just then. See if you guys would like to see a podcast as well. But we're definitely going to go with the approach of having a talk show on the streams when it's quiet. So on there we can chat about certain aviation topics, and we can also have a Q&A. So we'll post something on social media where you guys can comment and leave your questions, and we will answer them on the talk show that we have on the streams. Please leave them all G-rated and all aviation related if possible. We are more than happy to answer your guys' questions. There's the 777-300ER operated by United Airlines, currently taxiing out to the end of runway 08 left for a departure. But yes, we will definitely have a Q&A on there. So we'll post on Instagram, Facebook and YouTube where you guys can leave us your questions on the post. We'll answer them. Yes, Max, got to get you on that edgy list. Could not agree more. Got a bit of action now. We've got KLM taxiing out. We've got Air Canada also taxiing out there. But in the meantime, let's enjoy the sound of the beautiful GE90s as we watch this United 777-300ER take off out of runway 08 left and depart out of Munich. How awesome was that? Great to have the 777 there. G'day Thomas. Hope you're well, mate. And yes, Max, definitely would be cool. Would be super to have a podcast we could do once a week with different topics and put them up on YouTube and Spotify. I think that's a brilliant idea. Have them up a weekly podcast on YouTube and Spotify with different topics that we can chat about each week. That would be an awesome idea. I love that. I really do. And yes, scream. It sure did, those GE90s. Now let's watch the KLM 737-700 heading off to Amsterdam. Yes, Max, AC looking good as always. Little nugget, that's right, Bart. I love the name for that, little nugget. That's good. That's really good. There's the beautiful Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner. Slowly rolling down there. go. Rotating out of there. That is right, nothing better than AC off to Toronto. We have a Lufthansa A320 on the runway. It is off to London as 2474, the A320 Neo. And arriving shortly is the British Airways A319 is BA Flight 950 arriving in from London Heathrow. We have a Lufthansa A350 currently taxiing out to the runway, which is going to be good to see. Got 38 people who have voted so far, so great to see everyone getting out there to vote. Yeah, Singapore Airlines sure is a great airline. One I'd definitely love to fly for one day. Max says, Sam, sounds like you need to join me on SQ when we do our LAX trip. Oh, I'd love to, but yeah, we'll see. It'd be pretty cool. Yes, we have double trouble with the two A350s about to be on screen. We've got the A350 there, just holding short. We've got another one just about to land. So it is double trouble. And Karen Monson says that's a good close-up shot of Lufthansa. Thank you so much. Indeed it was. Nice close-up there. $45 votes now on the voting poll. Keep the votes coming, guys. I want an accurate suggestion, please. You guys ready to see the double trouble here? The two 350s. Alrighty, let's have a look. Wow, guys, already 250 likes. That's awesome. Thank you so much, guys. It's been an awesome morning out here so far. We've had a bit of plane spotting and nice chat. Now let's enjoy this 350 takeoff. Yes, TriStar Darren, perfect. There's your thumbnail for the next stream. Indeed. No worries, Max. We'll catch you soon. Come back for some more. And yes, wait till you see Frankfurt. We'll be doing another stream there soon, so that'll be good fun. Hopefully you do enjoy that. Going now, guys. Are we back? Can you hear me? Are we live? Are we online? Back now, that's good. They are getting a bit of a beating under this weather, so bear with us. My phone is extremely hot. Guys, we're all good now. I do apologise. We had an internet connection problem, so my phone, which is hotspotting the internet here, just decided to tell me the phone temperature was too hot. So, had a slight internet problem, but we're back online now, and we are all good, which is good to see. And there's an A340 to LAX, which is taxiing to runway 08 left as we speak, which is perfect. Be able to get a nice view of that. And Karen asks, is it really hot weather-wise in Munich? Not at the moment. It's very comfortable, very much t-shirt weather, and yeah, very, very comfortable right now. I could sit here with a Heineken beer and relax for the rest of the day, but streaming got to be done. But yeah, it's very comfortable, but we found the direct sunlight on the streaming equipment is not good at all. So we have umbrellas and things like that to cover it, but sometimes it just doesn't do enough to protect it. But yesterday was actually extremely hot in Frankfurt. Temperature balled up like you wouldn't believe. Alrighty, as you guys can see there, we have the mammoth, the beast, the highlight of the show, the Lufthansa A340 600. It's going to be heading out to LAX. Sure is one cool jet, the quad, the Airbus quad. So very much looking forward to seeing this one on the stream now, guys. Enjoy it. 787-10 just about to take off in front of us now. Kermond, while we wait, asks, what's your favourite spot at Sydney Airport to plane spot? Mate, I definitely have to say the International Car Park. I think that offers the best views, and it's great for filming. And Rachel O with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much. Put that towards the 340-600. Thank you so much for that. Awesome support. And I do hope that you have enjoyed the live stream here so far, Rachel. And your support really does actually go a long, long, long way in supporting the channel to help us grow to be able to continue these live streams. And it also helps us to be able to travel to get around the world to provide the live stream. It does come at a cost, obviously, but it is awesome fun. Love to bring you guys these live streams. And yes, that 340-600 super stretch. It sure is a good looking jet. A good looking plane. We'd love to see it. Perpy, thank you for sharing the great views. Greetings from Singapore. Thank you, mate, for joining in. Loved Singapore. Looking forward to getting back there. It is a very long one, this one. And the bots are going crazy and doing our head in. And yes, the A340-600 guys as flight 452 to LAX. See it there holding short. Greetings from the Philippines. Perks B, thanks for joining, mate. Sorry for the screaming kids in the background. There's a lot of families up here with children and things like that, so it does make it a bit harder to film, but that's how it goes. Just hit 12:30 here in the afternoon here in Munich. As we wait for this quad beast, the Mammoth 340-600 to take off here as flight 452 to LAX. Russman says, wow, the A340, indeed. What a good looking plane it is. Hope you all enjoy this takeoff, guys, as much as I will. Alrighty, here we go, guys. Enjoy. there we are, guys. How awesome was that? The quad, the A340 600 off to LAX. All right, Bart, no worries, mate. We will catch you soon. Thanks for tuning in, Bart. Really do appreciate your awesome support. And I'll shoot you a message later today, mate, after the stream, and hopefully we can catch up in Amsterdam soon. So take care, mate, and yeah, we'll chat soon. I'll shoot you a message.
Really do appreciate that, Bart, as Sam said. And we look forward to seeing you at Amsterdam. Should be great fun out there Wednesday morning, provided that you are able to join us. And yes, that was a very shallow climb, TriStar Darren. The A340s, they do take a little bit to get in the air, and actually it's quite a steep bank as well. Get that on camera for you. So it banked quite hard there to the left. And still banking left. It's now en route to Los Angeles. So it's beginning its 10-hour and 15-minute flight from Munich. Great to see the departure of this aircraft, as on very recent LA trips I was able to catch that plane landing. So it's cool to see it taking off from the other end. Here's the EuroWings that just landed before. One of the really cool things about this spot is just having the ability to catch some of the aircraft when they taxi back to the western side of the airport, which is where we're located. We're on the very west of the airport. We've got the far terminals here, far gates, and half the international airlines use these gates, like Thai Airways, Kuwaiti, Qatar. So you can get quite a few of them sort of taxiing back, going right past you. Speaking of Thai, you can see just through the crowd there that Thai has pushed back, and hopefully we'll be taking off on the north side here on 08 left. That would truly be wonderful, particularly to catch that on the stream. We saw it landing on the north side this morning, however we didn't get the stream set up in time. It was a little bit of a hassle to get to this spot and get it all set up. Definitely, Karen, it is the longest plane in the world, to my knowledge, or at least one of them. Longer than the A380, longer than the 747. The A346 is truly a huge, huge aircraft. And very beautiful too. It's arguably Airbus's best design. And Mateo says, in United Airlines fleet, the rarest aircraft they have is surprisingly the legendary aircraft, the 767-400. It actually has the same wing ending as the 777-300ER. Indeed, you're right. And aside from a few government aircraft, the 767-400 was only ever really bought by Delta Airlines and United, making it quite a rare variant of the 767, particularly on the passenger and commercial sort of front. Oh, I see, and the 748 is just a bit longer than the A346. My bad there. Always thought the A346 was a little bit shorter, but definitely you can see where that's gone wrong there. The deck here is very busy today. Lots of people out here plane spotting, enjoying the great sunny weather.
Taking off next here on the north side, we have the United 767. It's the 300. And this is going to be going to Houston. Be good to see that on the stream there. As we can sort of see on screen there, the Thai A350 is on tug, most likely moving out of the way. I'm not particularly sure when it's meant to depart. I always thought it was this sort of afternoon, but I guess I'd be wrong in saying that. So it's going to take a right turn down to the other terminal concourse. Does look like we're having a bit of lag issues, which is quite irritating. Let's see if I can sort of rectify that situation. Just give me a moment here. Hopefully this can sort of help solve the problem. I'm just having to readjust a couple of things to keep it protected from the sun.
G'day everybody. Sorry, I had to run up to the. I had to run back up. I had to go down to the bathroom quickly, which is down at the bottom of the hill. I saw the United aircraft on radar, so I had to run up and get it. Goodbye, Samil. Take care, mate. Thanks for joining in. Alrighty. We'll film this awesome 777 just on the screen there. The 200ER. G'day, Evelyn. And Daniel. G'day. Hope you're well. It's good to catch up with you in Amsterdam, mate. And with Thai going bankrupt, could they avoid it? That is a good question. I did see they sold some of their 340s though, finally, that they had sitting around for years, which is good to see. But I mean, I would prefer if they kept them, obviously, and flew them with commercial routes, but...
I feel like an A340 for Melbourne. I feel like Melbourne is definitely calling Thai to send the A340s there.
Very true. No stress, Miss Wolves 13. Take care. We'll see you soon. Evelyn saying, doing great with the stream. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Having some lag issues as well. I had to try and readjust a bunch of things to keep the laptop away from the sun.
Oh no.
What's causing it?
Just got to be careful of that cord.
Oh, it definitely was.
Right. Oh, there we are again. The umbrella, hey? Causing me problems. Hope you're doing well, Daniel. And that sun is a scorcher on the equipment. I'm just thinking maybe we angle it this way, but then how are we going to see the screen? Yeah. We'll see how it goes. First comes to worst, I'll be able to move up there. Shouldn't be that hard. Once it dies down, obviously.
Imagine that's only going to get busy because it's going to have
Ah. And when we see people not standing in the corner, we'll go over there, you stand there, reserve the spot, and I'll bring some boxes over. Try and pinch it. As yes, the equipment is definitely a scorcher on the equipment. And here goes the United 777. G'day Max, welcome back mate. So the spotting deck up here is filled up a lot with heaps of people up here. So I wasn't able to get the full rotation of that United unfortunately due to someone's head being in the way. Which is rather annoying, but that is alright. We'll do what we can do. And Cam86NZ says exciting news with Air New Zealand. All their 777s are going back from the desert over the next couple of months. That's great. Great news for Air NZ. I remember when I saw them over there in Victorville. Mateo says, hey Matt and Sam, you guys will get a chance to see a 767-400, which is a Delta, the Sky Team livery, performing Delta Flight 130 from Atlanta. That'll be good. We do hope it comes to the north, wearing the Sky Team livery, for sure.
That'd be a great catch here at Munich, but it really does depend on if it does come to the right runway.
Welcome back, Max. What grub did you have for dinner? Joining in from Bulgaria. Wow, that's amazing. There we are. The EuroWings A320. Taxiing out there. Very popular plane here in Germany. It's a bit of spicy beef and broccoli. Oh wow. Nice one, mate. A bit jealous of that, as all I've had today is a croissant, and that's it. So I'm very much looking forward to some late afternoon lunch a little later this evening. And Ronald, one of the channel members, hey guys, good morning from the Pacific Northwest, Oregon. As always, great stream. Thanks. Thanks, Ronald, for joining in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for supporting the channel. Really do appreciate it. And the bots are back again. Laptop is heating up, so we really do want to change spots soon. We just need to move about 10 meters down to the other end of the deck, where we can position the umbrella in a way where it will protect the laptop and equipment from the sun, as the sun is starting to wrap around behind us now. There we are, guys. The German Air Force A340-300 on final approach there. Or is it the 200? The 300. That was pretty cool indeed. And yes, it was edgy backs. These bugs are doing my head in over here. There it is. Look at that. And the next A340-600 just got pushed back and it's going to be heading off to JFK soon, so it'll be good to see that one here on the stream. I've just repositioned the umbrellas, guys, so got a lot more shade here now, so it's very, very nice. There's the next A340-600 for Lufthansa. That's going to be heading off to JFK. And yes, Matteo, we'll look out for the Emirates A380 for sure. There we have it. So we had the older livery off to LAX. And now we have the newer livery off to JFK. But how good does the quad look? Yes, tap A320 on approach. See if we can get that one as well. And yes, Evelyn says the paint job looks good. It sure does on that 340. Very happy that they kept the 340-600 Lufthansa. I think that was probably one of the best decisions that they've ever made. I think Matt could agree with me. He's nodding his head. Alrighty. Gotta love the single-decker quad jets. A340s galore, it sure is with the 600 series. Hell yeah. Can never go wrong. We have another 320 on approach. Guys, next we have the Delta 767-400 coming in from Atlanta. We're in the Sky Team livery. And EDC asks, have we been to Auckland? Yes. And we would be happy to bring a stream from there in the future as well. Guys, let's enjoy this 340-600. Karen says, I think both liveries on the 340 look good. I couldn't agree more. And yes, Air and MIDI official, it was butter. Alrighty guys, let's enjoy this A340-600 takeoff to JFK. Yeah, for sure, mate. We'll let you know when we're in Auckland. It would be cool to do some plane spotting. And Air MIDI official gave you a sub. Thanks so much, mate. I really appreciate that. was stunning, says everyone indeed. Sure was. Can never go wrong with a 340-600 max, says beautiful indeed. I love it. I love the livery on both. Let's see if we get a banking shot. Just looks so majestic as it banks. Really, nothing better than a 340 banking. Alrighty. Not too far now on approach is the Lufthansa A350. We have a Lufthansa A350 on screen here as well, departing, so it could be double trouble here. Yes, double trouble there with the two Lufthansa A350s. And we have one just about to take off now, so it shouldn't be too much longer. See there the two Lufthansa jets. Looking good as always. Yes, that Iceland Air 737 was so hot. Pretty much all white except for the titles. Sorry guys, try to keep up on the chat, but it was very busy there for a minute. And yes, EDC says love the left bank of these A340s. It looks so cool when those 340-600s bank. Definitely love the look of it. G'day Air Midi, welcome back. And Evelyn says, what a great looking airport, clean and no places to have a bad view. Sure does. And Max says, Lufthansa rocks their 350. I could not agree more, mate. Actually, every time I see it now, I'm getting more and more fond of it. Every time I see one. I think in the new livery, that it's such a clean looking plane. Matt doesn't like it, however, because he knows they've replaced the 747s and slowly replacing the 340s. And Mateo says, did you guys see that YouTuber HD Melbourne Aviation managed to capture the Samaritans Perth Douglas DC-8 at Stuttgart? Actually, he's here right now.
G'day, how's it going?
Yeah, Matt's here. That's the guy behind it all. So, yes, that was the last year, wasn't it?
That was last year. Funny story with that one as well. We were in Amsterdam and we saw that it diverted to Stuttgart. It was originally meant to go to Shannon. So, as you can imagine, we got straight into the car and drove all the way down to Stuttgart. It's about a 5.5 hour drive, and there was no guarantee it was going to take off, but it did in the end, which is just brilliant. So we managed to get it, and honestly, it was probably the best catch last year of the whole Europe 2021 sort of trip.
Definitely an edgy catch. And there we are, Max. There it is again, that edgy Iceland Air 737-8 Max. Just the Iceland Air titles and obviously on the winglets. Very edgy looking plane, that one. Alrighty, and the kids pretty much just multiplied up here. There are a lot of kids up here, so we do apologise for any background noise. The Samaritan's purse rings a bell. I bet it does, Getley. Yeah, look at that one. That's a first time see for me, that one. And for Matt. So that is pretty cool. Nice to see that on the stream as we've hit about 1:17 p.m. the Arvo. I wonder how many likes we've got. I haven't checked the stats or anything. We have the Air Baltic arriving in there. Let's check how many likes we're running at the moment. Wow, 218 people watching. Great to see with 304 likes. That's awesome, guys. Really do appreciate that. $305 likes. Cannot go wrong. Well, a couple people there, but there is another LH340-600 being towed. Very beautiful looking plane, that one there. Get a quick g'day from down here. Oh, there we are. So I don't know if you guys can see me now properly. You probably can. Is that right, Matt? Yep, we can. I can see myself on the screen there as well. But we're here in Munich, guys. It's a nice sunny day. Current time is 1:19 p.m. We've done some plane spotting. We've seen some pretty cool stuff. Delta 767-400s, Lufthansa A340 600s, old and new livery indeed. So we've seen some pretty cool movements here. It's been a good morning so far. We'll keep going for the rest of the afternoon until it dies down. But yeah, just want to say a big thanks to everyone joining in, all of our members, all of our regular viewers, and anyone if you're new to watching the channel. We really do appreciate it. As you can see, we've created a bit of a shade hut here to keep the equipment nice and cool. And myself, and obviously, it definitely helps out when filming for long periods during the day when it's hot, so Matt and I will alternate. Make sure we share it all. There he is behind the camera, the man himself. So yeah, just thought we'd put a face to the name to anyone tuning in. So big thanks to watching the Aviation videography live stream. Thank you. Yes, Max, another A340. Max says, well, I need to get out of Melbourne. Yes, you do. You've got to get yourself over here to Munich and Frankfurt, where it's pretty much A340 galore. So, yeah. Yesterday, the amount of 340s was crazy. So, Frankfurt predominantly just get the 300 series, where Munich, they only get the 300. Yeah, and Munich only gets the 600. It'd be on a very, very, very extremely rare occasion that you'd see a 600 go to Frankfurt and a 300 go to Munich. Indeed. Speeding down there. Almost reminds me of the Southwest pilots I've seen sometimes. So, yes, get yourself out of Melbourne, get over here. And also look at Frankfurt 747 galore as well. They've got the 400 series and the Dash 8. Both cargo and passengers. And yes, nice little BTS behind the scenes here at Aviation Videography. Thanks, Max, for running it all on the computer there for us.
We do hope that on Thursday morning as well, we're able to bring a Frankfurt live stream to showcase some of those A340s and 747s. So do bear with us on that one. We're hoping bang on the end of curfew, which is about 5 a.m. to start getting out there and setting the stream up.
Indeed, I think that'd be an awesome idea, having a nice Frankfurt live before we head out. Mateo says, love that beautiful Air Baltic A220. That is code sharing for EuroWings from Herek. Naveed joining in from Pakistan. Thanks, mate. Evelyn said, someone in a rush. Indeed, he's already, look at him go. EuroWings powering down 08 left. Indeed, he was pretty much taxiing just at the same speed, I'd say. Crazy, crazy. He'd be that type of... And Max says, have not been spotting since you guys left. There's nothing coming here. Yeah, it's Melbourne. I remember the days where we used to get excited that an Atlas 747 was coming into Melbourne and just go absolutely crazy about it. So, good old Melbourne. But yeah, Getley, all I can say is look forward to SoCal in January and February. It's going to be good fun. And Karen Monson, first time seeing Air Baltic. Oh wow, that's awesome. Sure is a pretty cool airline. Alrighty, Adam Serena says, hi guys, have you been kept in the loop about the ABC's Four Corners investigation? A story about how Qantas that's finished airing on TV now, back home. I did hear about that. A lot of my friends have sent that to me. I am going to watch it tonight when I have a nice Heineken beer and relax in the hotel room. I'm going to put on Four Corners, the ABC investigation, and watch what's going on with Qantas. Yeah, we'll see what it is, but a couple of my friends sent it to me, so I'm very interested in seeing that. Don't spoil it to me just yet. I really am looking forward to it. But yeah, definitely something very interesting to watch. Hope you are enjoying the stream, Adam Serena. But yeah, gonna have a relatively earlier night tonight. Once we pack up the stream, Munich's a lot more quiet in the evening compared to other airports. So gonna have a quiet night and get a couple of drinks after this. I think I'll be getting myself some Heineken, go to the hotel room and chuck on the Four Corners investigation, which should be good. It is a nice shade of green on the Air Baltic. I love it. And yes, Max, KUL spotting as well. That'd actually be awesome. I'd love to join, as I can quickly hop up on Malaysia Airlines. What dates? Let me know. Message me and let me know the dates. I'd actually be keen to probably hop up there a couple days before you leave, even if it's just for 4 or 5 days. It'd be pretty cool. And Scott, one of our long-time channel members. G'day, mate. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you enjoy the rest of this Munich stream we've got going on here. It's currently 1:25 in the afternoon here. Thanks for joining in, Scott. Great to have you watching along. G'day, Ariel, watching from the Philippines. Hello. Scott says, nice Audi. Yeah, it's an awesome, awesome car. Drove on the Autobahn last night, the whole way from Frankfurt to Munich. It was good fun, except for the roadworks. Very painful and very frustrating. I drove the whole way, and in the last probably 30 minutes of the ride, it was pretty much roadworks the entire way, so that really annoyed me, but what do you do? But then there were moments there where you could really put the pedal to the metal, which was always has been good fun. Great cam work, thank you very much for that. G'day, Nabila D. Hope you're well. Yes, we're doing really good. Feeling great, feeling good. Out here doing some nice plane spotting on a nice sunny day here in Munich. It's been good fun. Sounds good, Scott. Sounds good. Getley, I think our phone call yesterday is really cursed this. We've got another A340 on approach here, not on radar either. So it's bound to be something edgy. Seems to be a A340-300 by the looks of it. Could be the ever rare 200 series, but nevertheless, let's have a look at what this could be. Take your guess. Take your guess. Looks pretty cool though. Oh, out of focus there for a second. That's all right. Can't tell what that is just yet. It's probably another German Air Force one. Oh, maybe. Yeah, so the Emirates Airbus A380 has unfortunately gone south, but we will be able to get a short view of it. Potentially. Won't be the best, unfortunately, though. That's who it is. Yep. It's the same one. Yep. Sure is. It's a good looking plane as well. God. Max, I think our phone call yesterday's really provided the gods for the 340. There we are.
So it looks like the A340 arrived from Berlin, the capital city of Germany. So it's probably got some high-end officials on it. Probably here for some kind of political meeting or conference. Hopefully we're able to get the takeoff shot a little bit later this afternoon. Hopefully it goes. Hopefully it doesn't overnight. But if it does, try and make sure we get it tomorrow. So our next arrival is going to be a Lufthansa A320. We do have another A340-600 coming in very, very shortly. So with any luck, it's going to come to the northern side. Definitely be great to catch that on the stream. There's just behind the German Air Force A340. Whether it's taking off or not, I'm not too sure. Whether that's the one that just landed as well. So I think there is two here now.
That is pretty cool indeed. There we are. The A320. Slots joining in from Sweden. G'day. Hope you're well. Thanks for watching. Wow, guys, got already 326 likes. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Could almost say double trouble. Alrighty guys, it's currently 1:37, so 13:37 in the afternoon. It's not too busy here, but it's not too quiet. Hopefully we're keeping you guys entertained. It's getting pretty hot out here though, so we'll try our best to keep going. So the 350 on final here right now, so let's enjoy this one. Scott says, excellent show as always, guys. Great quality. Thanks, Scott. Really appreciate the support, mate. Helps us push through and keep going throughout the rest of the day, so thank you very much. Scott Roark says the 350 is such an amazing machine. It sure is, man. I love it. Alrighty. And just for that, we have another 350 on approach. So double. Or as they like to say, double trouble. As we now have the second LH 350 in a row. On final approach right now for runway 08 left. A350 galore, sure is, and really that 350 is such a good looking plane with that livery on it, I must say. My bro says, I'm new here. Thanks so much for joining, mate. Hope you're doing well. Just got to adjust the umbrella, guys. There we are. Yes, enjoy. Please do. So just have to adjust it just to make sure we keep the equipment all under the shade and protected. We have another arrival. Lufthansa A321 by the looks of it. I don't have flight radar with me at the second. And there we are.
So this one's arriving from Frankfurt as LH102. Also making a hard bank is the Lufthansa A340-600. I am a little bit concerned that due to exactly where it's turning at its altitude, it might be going to the south runway for landing, which would be really, really unfortunate. So hello everyone, I'm Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation, and we're out here at Munich under the umbrellas, which is nice. I've been standing in the sun, working behind the camera, and it's great to sort of have a break and chat to you guys. And as you can see, I'm on the laptop here. I've got the chat up, and it's going to be good. I've got flight radar on my phone so I can accurately track where the flights are going. And unfortunately, it does look like that A340-600 has gone south. So definitely disappointing. We're hoping to get that on stream, but I guess not today. So we've got the Kuwait 777 there, parked up in the terminal. It should be going really, really soon. But of course, it's not going to be taking off on the northern side. It's going to go to the south, which is quite unfortunate. We've got the Lufthansa CRJ there. We've got a couple of things lined up for arrival too, but regrettably none as interesting as the A340. And yes, Matt behind the scenes. Next up is the Lufthansa A320 from Gothenburg. This is LH2429, wearing the old livery. And following that is another Lufthansa Airbus A319-100 coming from Dusseldorf as LH2013. Quite a lot of Lufthansa Airbus A320 family aircraft arriving here on the north side today. And Jose, welcome to the stream. All the way from Brazil. That's awesome, mate. I was going to say you came just in time, but unfortunately the Lufthansa A340 is not landing on the north. And there is the Lufthansa A320 from Gothenburg. Velvety smooth touchdown there, which is brilliant. Just a quick reminder that if you want to stay up to date with Sam and I's live streaming around Europe, as we don't necessarily have a set date or a set schedule, we've been trying to do it every day, but at the very least every second day from a different location. So if you do want to keep up, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Subscribing and turning the notification bell on is free, and will also keep you up to date with where Sam and I are and what we're doing. And Nabila says, so beautiful place. It is indeed a very beautiful airport. Very clean, very green. We love it here. And this spot itself is very, very cool as well. It's a great angle of the northern runway. Shame that the south runway doesn't have anything similar. It does get some great stuff as well, like the Emirates 380 and all the military planes will generally go there, the private A340s. I even saw the Dubai Airwing A320 take off there just before. Yeah. And yes, another Lufthansa A320 coming to the north. Very exciting. We have that following the A319 that's on finals now, and the second A320 is coming from Albania, Tirana. We've got a few more heavies coming in towards the north, so hopefully they grace us with their presence. We've got the United 7879, which would be a great little catch. Got a few more Lufthansa A350s coming a little bit later on in the afternoon. And there's also a few heavies down south. And there is the Lufthansa A319. Scott Peacock asks, what's your favorite country? Well, mine personally, I really love Germany. I would say Germany is my all-time favorite country. Everything about it is brilliant. What about you, Sam?
I'll have to have a think. I'll have to come back to that.
Sam's going to come back to that. So we have that next landing, the Lufthansa A320 from Albania. North side is getting a few arrivals now. It definitely is one of the more patchy runways. You've got periods where you don't have a break, and then you've got periods where nothing really is happening. At least we have a couple of arrivals to keep us all entertained. Sebastian wishes everyone a happy Labor Day in the US.
What do I have to say for myself, either Germany or the US? I really do like the US, but then I love the UK as well. Then I love every place I go to, really. Like, there's not a place that I don't like, so I'm not too sure. It's a hard one.
Definitely a tricky one. There's a lot of great countries in the world, a lot of great places. It's always hard to choose a favorite. And there is the A320 from Albania. Great little catch there, and just flying north of the airport we can see that United 7879. Nice and white against the blue sky. Have you guys, Sebastian asks, have you guys plane spotted in the US? Sebastian, we have indeed. We've been to a couple of places this year in the US. The most recent one was Miami. Sam and I, we even did a live stream or two over there whilst we were visiting. Got some great things over there in Miami, didn't we, Sam?
Indeed, there were some really cool and edgy movements at Miami.
Definitely some really cool stuff. In fact, Sam and I even got the DC-8, operated by Skybus, I think it was. Here goes the Lufthansa A320 on runway 08 left. And that is going to Dusseldorf as LH2030. Another very popular route, Munich to Dusseldorf. What do you think your favourite place for plane spotting in the US has been, Sam? Mine is Anchorage, because we both know that's the best place.
Yeah, I definitely would have to say Anchorage, Alaska as well, due to the frequency of 747s and MD-11s and just It's an insane place. It's like stepping back in time. So definitely Anchorage.
What about if we took Anchorage out of the equation? Because we know that you can't beat Anchorage. What's your favorite place to plane spot in the US?
Maybe the JFK or LAX. Just due to frequency, I'd say.
Yeah, JFK really is a busy. That's right, yeah, they got a lot of stuff in the Middle East. I don't know if I'd put LA towards the top even. It's a very frustrating airport. For a spotting perspective, the split runway system is painful. And New York's the same thing, but New York has good spots for both runways. That car park and the TWA deck. And that park as well is pretty good. Miami's definitely up there. And Karen Munson says, I saw your stream when you were in Miami. That's brilliant. So you've been here right from the start. That's really, really awesome. Appreciate that, both Sam and I. We had a blast over there in Miami doing those streams. We got some really cool stuff. A lot of exotic airlines and aircraft from South America. Stuff that you probably wouldn't see anywhere else in the US and even in Europe or anything like that. So it was really, really great. Got some airlines as well that we've never actually caught. I know for me, catching the... what was it called? Viva. I think it was called the Viva, the yellow A320 that generally flies around South America. And Scott says Scotland is sunny today. You won't hear that very often. I didn't know that the sun even existed in Scotland. And Max says US is definitely a favourite. Canada too. Haven't been to places like Netherlands, Hungary, and Serbia look awesome. Definitely some great airports there. Serbia does look great, and they get some really cool stuff here and there. I remember when I was looking back last year, I had a little bit of a fixation because Serbia was getting a lot of the IL-62s from Radar. I was constantly looking. They got some Plus Ultra A340s. They even got the Samaritan's Purse DC-8. Like you just see it sort of pop up around there. So it's definitely a really cool area to get some great stuff. And Amsterdam's always great. Can never really go wrong with that, except for when they decide to change runways on you for no reason. When Sam and I were there last time, we were streaming from the Polderbahn, which is the really famous spot where they touch down right in front of you. And all of a sudden, out of the blue, they just changed to runway 27, which is on the complete opposite side of the airport, and we're barely using the Polderbahn for anything at that point. I remember we just sort of got the stream up and rolling as well because we were facing some heat. The laptop wasn't handling it very well, and we finally cooled it down enough to start streaming, and then we got the runway change. And Nabila asks, how's the weather there? Well, as you can see on screen, it's nice and sunny. A beautiful day here in Munich. And what makes it even more beautiful is we have the next approach being a heavy. It's the United 787-9. And that's arriving from Denver, Colorado as UA 760. So that will be on camera very, very shortly. It's just still a little bit far away. And following that's another Lufthansa A320 from Dublin. My bro says, hey, there is an unknown plane on north. Can you show us what it is? There hasn't really been anything on the north. The only thing that is on the north is the 787, which is on approach at the moment. It may just be a Lufthansa aircraft that's just not being picked up correctly by the ADS systems that it's flying by.
flying over. Sometimes flight radar does have a bit of a shortage there, but we'll get that 787 on camera for you. Great catch there. Really can't stress enough how much I love the new livery, particularly on the United Heavies. And just catching up on the chat here, Karen says, for plane spotting in the US, I would say O'Hare in Chicago and JFK in New York. Lots of international flights at both. Have to actually agree with that. Aside from Miami, I think JFK and Chicago are the next best. Chicago is insanely busy. And JFK is just a whole other level. JFK really is like the America's #1 in terms of frequencies of heavies. You can't beat it.
Indeed, and we're looking to do the stream there at JFK as well, which should be really good fun. Be a very action-packed and busy stream, I bet.
And John, yes, the H Hotel in LA is the place to see both runways. You are correct. However, the south side still has some obstructions, and if they touch down or float too long, you can miss the touchdown, or if they rotate too early, you miss the rotation shot. So the south side really is just a painful runway for videos. And Melb Aviation asks, would you say Honolulu was up there too for US spotting? I definitely would say it's a great place, but I wouldn't say it sort of comes near a place like Miami or New York. It's very slow. It's very patchy, I guess, yeah, would be the right word. But the stuff you do get, the movements you do get are incredibly cool. Like the C5 Galaxy, which operates fairly regularly there. C-17s, all sorts of military stuff. We've got a KDC-10, but you know, and it's a very, I guess you could say it was one of those airports you couldn't leave because you knew that if you left, and because all the coolest stuff was unscheduled, that you know that when you drive away, that's when it would all go out.
But that's always the way. Like, you know, especially in Melbourne, you'd find that's always the way. Miss Wolves 13 is back. Good stuff. Good to see you here. Sorry for the silence there, guys. Just had to rearrange the umbrellas to be able to protect the equipment. Alrighty, let's have a look. Drifting into retirement asks, are you viewing from a hotel balcony? No, this is actually a spotting deck here at Munich. G'day Chris, one of our channel mods and members. Hope you're well. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry guys, we had a problem with the chat as well, but it's all fixed now. Chat disappeared on our end, but that's all fixed. John Kemp said that DC-8 was special at Miami. It sure was. Definitely a highlight of Miami. I think it's probably the best catch there, to be honest. That DC-8, such a classic. Alrighty, just hit 2 p.m. pretty much. It's 2:07. Nice arvo here. Wind's picked up. Sorry about that again, guys. The wind picked up and moved the umbrellas. So very frustrating. Bit of a dead patch here at the moment. Rather frustrating. But not much we can do, unfortunately. Oh, we got a private jet. Let's get that on film. First time at MUNICH Airport. Very good stream and very good variety of airlines here. I'm a subscriber to their channel. Watched when they were streaming in Miami. Really appreciate that, Karen. Really do. It's been good fun from day one. And drifting in retirement says viewing deck awesome. Keep up the outstanding work. Really do appreciate that, mate. So it's a nice day out here. Nice sunny day, definitely t-shirt weather. And we have the private jet there effortlessly rotating out. Runway 08 left. Got a Norwegian 737-800 just up there. About to enter 08 left soon. So we'll watch that. But thank you so much for the support. And Winchester says, fantastic work, guys. Has been very enjoyable to watch. Our pleasure. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you. And Karen Glenn says, lovely bunch of people on here tonight. Karen, I could not agree more. Yes, Karen, nearly perfect tonight. I could not agree more. We've had some really cool people on here, some really lovely bunch of people watching the stream and everyone tuning in. So big thanks to everyone who's tuned in. If you're one of our regular viewers or a new viewer, really do appreciate it. But Karen has pretty much summed it up perfectly. Lovely bunch of people on here tonight. I know I myself can say that. Matt and all of our mods and members. Lufthansa A320 Neo slowing down there on 08 left. Alrighty. And Kerry Taylor says it's a US registered Global 7500. Sure was, it was pretty cool. I like the paint scheme on that one. And Emma Moran says, I'm subbing, thanks so much. Really appreciate that. Helps the channel grow. And Melb Aviation, speaking of Anchorage, new reel up on AV Insta and TikTok. Might want to check that out. Indeed. I don't think you can ever go wrong with the Anchorage reel. Never. Gotta love ANC. And Karen Glenn, once again, says this is great. This is a great mixed. Aussie streamers travelling to the US, Europe and the UK. Indeed, it's been good fun. But yeah, we really do appreciate your support, Karen. And thanks for being a member. We do hope you enjoy these streams. Seems like you do. And yes, it is good fun travelling around and bringing you guys these streams. Let's capture this CRJ 900 on approach. Good feedback from everyone, which is good. And Nabila says you guys are amazing and super storming. Look, really do appreciate that awesome support. Takes a bit to get out here and sit here and stream all day, but it's really worth it when we can please everybody watching at home or work or wherever you may be, anywhere around the world. We really do appreciate the support, even if you are just dropping by to say hello or leave a like or subscribe. It always means a lot. And then we have a Lufthansa A320 Star Lights livery on final, if it's 08 left. Yeah, Nabila, really do appreciate that support. Looks like we are having a bit of lagging problems. It's starting to get a bit hot, but we should be right. Kazu Rock, apologies. Hello, it's 9 PM here in Japan. Thanks for tuning in. Guys, that really just does show how far and wide our audience is really growing. We have people in Australia, New Zealand, the Seychelles, the US, the UK, Europe, Japan, the Philippines. It's really growing a lot. And Matt and I really do appreciate it.
We certainly do.
Nice to meet you, Kazu Rock. Hope you are enjoying the stream though. And TriStar Darren with a £10 super chat says a few beer tokens, fellas. Well earned today. Grab yourself a cold one each. Thank you so much, TriStar Darren. Really appreciate that, mate. You've been an OG from the start. Cannot thank you enough. I was actually chatting to Matt earlier. I said on the stream, I'm looking forward to tonight grabbing a Heineken and chilling out. Which is going to be good fun. Very much looking forward to a beer tonight. So TriStar Darren, the beer tokens will be used, so I cannot thank you enough for your awesome support towards the channel and sticking around since day one. Really do appreciate the support, and hopefully you've enjoyed the stream today. Look forward to bringing you the future ones to come. So, thanks very much, Darren. Appreciate that.
We really, really do appreciate it. And yes, as Sam said, we're looking forward to our little chill out and having a Heineken or two, or 4 or 6, or God knows how many I'm going to have. It's been a long day, and we've gotten not too much sleep because we arrived late last night into Munich. And we do intend to start a stream early tomorrow morning as well, because that's when the best sort of stuff arrives. So we're definitely going to have an early night, some Heinekens, and we really appreciate your generous tip, Darren. We really do.
Thanks, Darren. Makes it all the worthwhile. And Mateo asks, have you tried to live stream at Funchal, the capital of Portuguese island of Madeira? No, we haven't. Definitely something cool that would be worth looking into. Now, it might be a little bit laggy right now for you guys, so we do apologise. Trying to work on that. It is a bit hot out here, so the laptop is suffering. So keep it going for as long as we can. There's the Lufthansa CRJ 900 landing there. Look at that. Gotta love that new livery. And Nabila D with a $5 US super chat says, you guys rock. And did Sam drink coffee? Yes, actually before we got out here, we came out and dropped off the equipment here with Matt. And I went to the supermarket and got some coffees for us and things like that. And some food so we could last for the rest of the day, which was good. But thank you so much for the super chat. That support really goes a long way in helping us grow. I cannot personally thank you enough. So thank you so much, Nabila. You've been a supporter of the streams for quite a while now. And hopefully you do enjoy the future ones. So yes. I'm guessing we'll be the same tomorrow when we come out. Another early morning, we'll have coffees for sure. I think we'll show you tomorrow morning. We'll bring the coffees up on the screen for you. But thank you so much for the donation. It really does help the channel grow, and I cannot thank you enough for supporting us. And Brandon with a $20 super chat says, happy you're feeling better. I'll pay for round 2. Brandon, thank you so much, mate. Cannot thank you enough for that awesome support. Yes, so definitely feeling a lot better. Great to be out plane spotting. But thank you so much for the donation. Cannot thank you enough. The support really does go a long way, guys, into supporting the channel to help us bring you the future live streams, as it doesn't come cheaply sometimes, especially when you want to try to do them around the world and not at your local airport. But honestly, guys, you've all been so amazing in supporting the channel, and myself and Matt cannot thank you enough. It really does help us out. And yes, thank you, Brandon, for paying for round 2. Very much looking forward to that one.
We really do appreciate that, and every round is well appreciated after facing the elements and facing the sun after a really hot day streaming. So we really do appreciate that. Thanks very much, mate.
Definitely could not agree more. And Karen Monson is heading out. I have to go now and don't want to, but my cell phone needs charging. It's been a good stream for plane spotting and to chat. Goodbye and have a great day. No worries, Karen. Take care. Thanks so much for tuning in. Cannot thank you enough. The support really goes a long way, and we cannot thank you enough for tuning in and watching the stream. So thank you. Piopi donating 10 Singapore dollars. Thanks, guys, for bringing the view to us. No worries. Our pleasure, mate. Thank you for watching. Do hope you have enjoyed. Thank you so much for the super chat. It really does help the channel grow. Cannot thank you enough for helping us out, growing the channel to new heights as we hope we can with it, to bring you guys live streams from all these airports from around the world, showcasing a new airport. A week is our goal. That is our ultimate goal. We have to grow there to get there. Without you guys, we can't do it, so we really do appreciate it. And thank you, POP, for supporting the channel. So guys, we've just had a range of super chats there. Cannot thank everyone enough. Honestly, like, that really does help out with the channel and helps it grow. So I myself and Matt really do appreciate it, and helps us bring you guys these live streams from around the world to be able to bring it to you. Chris, one of our channel mods and members, says, guys, I'll be flying through Munich from Houston, headed to Florence in a few weeks. Awesome, mate. Enjoy the flight. That sounds fantastic. I presume it will be with Lufthansa or United. Most likely United to here. That'd be pretty cool. And Miss Wolves 13 says, thanks for the super chats, everyone. Likewise, really do appreciate it. Helps us to bring you guys these live streams, obviously. So thank you.
Really do appreciate that, like Sam said. Keeps us going for the day as well, getting more and more enthused.
Indeed, because it can play a bit of a, what's the word? Standing out here for 9 hours can.
It's very tiring.
It is tiring and draining, and mentally it's a bit, exhausting as they would say. But when we have people like you guys watching from around the world, supporting the channel by either just leaving a like or subscribing or a super chat or becoming a member, it really does make it all that much better. And Mateo says, you guys should try live streaming at Vienna. It's definitely a place we'd love to live stream. If we get time, we will try bring it to you. We're very pressed for time, but we'll give it our best.
Definitely will give it our best, and we are so pressed for time to be able to do the live streams that we still want to do.
We'll make it happen. We always find a way.
Yeah, the long drives overnight and no sleep doesn't seem to affect us too badly. Once we have our coffee, we're fine.
Indeed, I'll never forget the JFK to MIA shenanigans. That's another one for the podcast story time, I think. So I think we will create a podcast or something in some form of talk show as such. Have a bit of a chat.
I really do think the best way to sort of do it would be more or less like in periods like this where there's nothing too much happening, to set it up so we can be in front of the camera and talking, and then like sort of either cut it short or take a little pause from it when there is something sort of happening, and then when it gets dull again to continue on, just to sort of keep it going, because at the moment there isn't too much to actually put onto camera. So I think that might be the best way to do it. Not necessarily have the podcast, but like have it sort of merge together in the live stream. What do you guys think?
Yes, please let us know. Happy to have a talk show on here. What do you guys think might be best? Max says, should live stream at Athens. That'd actually be pretty cool. Live streaming in Greece. Definitely something I'd look into.
They got a great spot on top of the hill that I went to.
Oh, really?
Well done.
I think we should check it out then. And TriStar Darren, one of our long-time members, pretty much since day one, says, these live streams are like a window to parts of the world I'll probably never get to visit. Awesome job, guys. Thank you. No worries. That means a lot to us, that comment. I cannot thank you enough. And I really do appreciate your support, TriStar Darren, pretty much from day one you've been here. And it's been great to have you along watching the streams, so thank you. I do hope you continue to enjoy them. Hopefully we can bring you these awesome windows from around the world. And Mateo, that is right. Don't forget, guys, September 12th, we will be doing a live stream at New York JFK Airport. Do not forget. Write it down, note it down, set an alarm or notification on your phone to remind you, because it's going to be happening and it's going to be good fun. You won't want to forget about that one. Definitely not. And Max, channel mod, suggests we should definitely do a talk show on the stream and an additional external podcast for longer uninterrupted chats. That sounds like a good idea. Maybe a podcast with a video. I saw your message earlier, Max, but I could not reply, unfortunately, due to my phone having to stay on the personal hotspot page to make sure the hotspot does not drop. But yes, I think that would be a pretty cool idea to have a oh, hang on, sorry guys, tripod's locked up. I think it would be a cool idea to have a video there as well for the podcast to make it a little bit different, which I like how you suggested that, Max. Good thinking. Saw the notification but couldn't reply, so I do apologise. As I find when I use my phone, the internet will drop, which is really annoying. But hey, what do you do, eh? The fun of live streaming. There we have that cool Iceland Air 737 Max. Hopefully the stream's still going alright for you guys with no lagging. Thank you, Perpy, for that awesome feedback. And yes, AB Gang should get the pod going. Could not agree more. Yes, Nabila says beautiful view, it sure is. Lovely airport here in Munich, it's a very nice and clean airport. I sure do love it. Very nice and green as well, look at that. I mean, can't go wrong with that view. Qantas 101, welcome back, mate. I think our deck chairs that we use here to sit on are pretty much on their last legs of survival. The armrests are broken and yeah, they're starting to rip fairly bad. So these have lasted us since when we were in Anchorage in Alaska. We purchased these and they've lasted us the whole time. So they've been good, but oh yeah, and one of the drink holders has a hole in it, so every time you go to put your drink in, it falls out the bottom. Not the most ideal thing, but that's alright. Let's get this landing. Sorry about my disappearance there, guys. Just had to quickly go chat to Matt about something quickly. Alrighty. It does, Mateo. Could not agree more. So, Mohammed asks, until what time will you guys be live? We will hopefully be live until about 5 p.m. I'd say. Between 4 and 5 p.m. we'll pack it up as it starts to get a lot quieter here in Munich around then. And physically, myself and Matt need to have a rest. It was spent all day. I can't even remember. So when we were in Paris, we drove to Frankfurt that night. Got to Frankfurt and then spotted all day yesterday in Frankfurt. Left there and drove 4 hours to Munich, and then got to Munich at about 11 p.m. And then we pretty much went to Macca's after we got to the hotel. It's a nice hotel, which is good. Had some food and then went back to bed because had to sleep obviously. But then we were back out here really early, like 5:30. But then obviously we had to set up and get some food. So feeling really tired. Not gonna lie, been a busy last couple of days. So then we're gonna pack it up a bit earlier today, maybe around 4 to 5 p.m. And then we will have to go get some rest because we'll be back out here tomorrow morning early for a 6:30 a.m. start with a stream. So yes, guys, pack it up a little bit earlier today so we can have a rest, but we'll be back. Don't stress, we'll be back tomorrow morning. And nice one, Sebastian, and happy birthday to your dog. All the best. And yes, guys, we really have had a great bunch of people on the stream today watching. Cannot thank you guys enough. Everyone's just been really nice and supportive of each other, and we've had a really great chat with everyone. We're all here at the end of the day to do some plane spotting, so cannot thank you guys enough. And Kerry Taylor will be on the south side tomorrow, so we will be swapping sides. So today we wanted to cover the north as well as we could of what there is of the north, and then tomorrow we'll be doing the south side to try and cover the south as well as we can of what is with the south. Mohammed, sounds good, mate. Thanks very much. Please join again tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing you there, mate. We'll be covering the south side, so it should be good fun. But thanks for joining in today. It's been good. Mateo, yep, it will be in Munich. We'll just be going to the south. Pierpi, yes, don't forget to come to Singapore. Yes, we will not forget. Actually was in Singapore back in May for about a week and a half. It was good fun, did some plane spotting. Would love to go back there to be able to do a live stream though. Singapore, frequency wise, is just such an amazing airport, and some of the cool planes they get there really is worthwhile. Let's have a look at the chat. Alrighty, Mateo asks, so I have an honest question for you, Sam and Matt, as well. With all the airplanes that we have spotted today, what was your favourite one or your highlight? Well, mate, I'd probably have to say the Lufthansa A340 600 wearing the older livery would definitely have to be my personal highlight for the day. We'll ask Matt in a second when he gets back. He's just changing one of our batteries for us. So Matt, what was your highlight of the day for the planes we've seen today here in Munich?
Oh, without a doubt, the A340 600.
Old livery or new livery? I'd have to say old, only because it's a classic and, you know, they're not going to have them around in the old livery as much anymore.
That's it. Yeah, you know what? Probably the old livery.
Sweet.
Pretty close between those two.
Indeed. I would say the German Air Force, but the thing is, we didn't really get to see it as well as I would have liked. And yes, seems to be a lot of regionals on the way in, you're not wrong. And yes, Max, seems to have dived down a bit. Hey, not wrong, but we do have some arrivals coming in now, which is good. But we do need to change one of our batteries, so going to get that done as well. But it has died down a little bit, but we will be getting the next rival, which looks like it's a CRJ. And Nabila. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Sam. See you guys in a new plane spotting video. Stay safe and thanks again. No worries. Thank you so much for tuning in. We do hope you enjoyed it. We'll hopefully catch you tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. We'll be out here early, 6:30 a.m. start for the stream. So we do hope you have enjoyed today. We'll catch you tomorrow, Nabila. Thanks for the awesome support and the super chat earlier. Really appreciate it. Mateo says his highlight was the United 787-10 with the 2019 livery. Awesome stuff, mate. Sure was a good one. Now, just bear with us, guys. Just need to change one of the external battery powers that we have here. There's one that is now dead.
So we're just changing the battery at the moment. So we'll be right back very, very shortly. And Mateo, that was Sam. Unfortunately, I got the tip of his head in the camera while I was moving it over for one of the arrivals. He's just... He does apologise, he's just... Oh, yes. Oh.
As you guys can probably see, we've got the batteries here. The batteries are charging the microphones, the camera obviously that you guys are watching from, and the laptop and the cooling pad. So yeah, it is a bit of a delicate task, and we've got the equipment on these plastic tubs and things like that, so just don't want to stuff it up, that's all. But yeah, sorry, got my head in the way, do apologise.
Definitely a delicate process, and we weren't able to actually get a table, so we've had to make do with some of these tubs that are getting on their last legs now. One of them is damaged on one of the corners, but if it's easy, I guess it wouldn't be fun. Miss Wolf says, "Nice setup."
Yeah, it's a very
point and shoot kind of setup, like on the go.
Indeed, it's a very on-the-go setup, which is definitely what you need when you're traveling with it. So you're traveling on flights, you're traveling. Yeah, it really is hard when you think about it, because you've got all this equipment that you've got to take with you when you're flying and things like that, and driving. I mean, if you're doing it at your home airport, which we've done in Melbourne, it's definitely a lot easier. But when you start having to fly with this stuff, with batteries and things, it definitely makes it a lot harder. So we've got these tubs. Hang on, we'll get this Air France first. So yeah, we've got these tubs that are just the biggest nuisance to travel with. It's beyond a joke. I mean, we've only travelled with the tubs in the car as we picked them up. We bought them in Frankfurt when we landed. But I think, just for the fun of it, I really do want to try check them in when we go to New York. Just put... yeah, we'll just put an empty water bottle or something in there and tape it up and just see what they say. Yeah, ask them if we can take it on board first. And Max says, bit of an echo every now and again. Sorry about that one. I think it could be the microphone that was situated near where I was standing when I was changing the batteries, because it's right down near there. Look at that, guys, already at 382 likes. So if we could get to 400 likes before the end of the stream today, which is going to end between 4 to 5 p.m, it would be fantastic if we could hit 400 likes. We're already at 382, not too many to go. It would be awesome though, guys. It would be awesome. And on screen there, let's have a look what we've got. Let's see. Lufthansa A320 off to Brussels as flight 2288, and behind that we have the Air France A320 from Charles de Gaulle, flight 1622, that just arrived in. And yes, very much looking forward to doing the south side tomorrow, as it does look a lot busier right now. And the south side also just had the Thai Airways A350 takeoff, Kuwait Airways 777, so yeah, very much looking forward to it. Yes. Definitely should check the spot out and be ready. Yep, do a speed test, make sure it's all good to go. Rachel O says, I really appreciate all the effort and hard work that goes into streaming for us. No worries, Rachel. It's our pleasure. Really do appreciate all you guys joining in and supporting and watching the channel. Makes it all worth it. Makes it all worth it at the end of the day. And there we have that Lufthansa A320 rolling down 08 left off to Brussels. G'day FL10, hello from Florida. Hope you're well. And Joe says, great view, really enjoying this. Thanks, Joe. Really appreciate that. Phantom Planes, g'day, mate. Yes, welcome to Munich. Thanks for joining us, mate. We've got about an hour and a bit left. But thanks for joining. Mateo says, you guys looked cool with your hats backwards. Nice.
It's usually how we have to do it with videos, because when we get close to the screen, the brim will
hit
hit the screen and jolt the camera. So it's just a habit now that we flick it back.
Yeah, well, Lufthansa 320 Neo. There it is, on final. Nearly on the 1500 hour. Just about to hit 3 p.m. After a pretty cool day here in Munich. Oh wow, 3:30? Oh, got a bit excited there. Oh, definitely. Great to have the Egypt Air on final for us now.
The flight number's MS787.
Oh wow.
It was
An actual 787.
false advertising.
That's what I say. No worries, Phantom Planes. Thanks for tuning in though, mate. It's still pretty quiet though, guys. We'll keep it going though till about 4 to 5 p.m. We'll stop it in between those hours and pack it up we'll go check out tomorrow's spot, see if we think the internet coverage should be good. It's time to rest, which will be good. We're actually going to head straight to the supermarket. I'm going to get myself some sausages and some Heineken beer, which I'm looking forward to. And here is the Egypt Air 737 arriving in from Cairo. What a stunning livery. I love the livery on the 777. Here we are. Slowing down there on 08 left. Yes, that is right, Matteo. We will be hosting a stream at Zurich in Switzerland, which will be great fun. And Chris Vickers says, used to play and watch at old Munich Airport in the early 90s, single runway then. That would have been awesome, mate. We've had awesome classics. Wish I was around to film back then. Aviation TV says, how are you doing, boys? All well? Yeah, going well so far, guys. It's been a good day, a bit quiet, a bit patchy, but the elements have been alright. It hasn't been too hot. It's actually been a lovely day for plane spotting, so makes it all a lot easier. Thanks for tuning in though, guys. Yes, Max says, I think we need an edgy sticker for these edgy movements. I think that's a good idea. Definitely something we have to look into with incorporating into the channel. Like the edgy emoji or something. I think we should. So when we all see a pretty edgy plane, everyone just spam that edgy emoji. Good thinking. Cena, welcome. Great to have you here. Got a CRJ on final right now. One second, guys. Just got to pan around. There we are. Coming into land on 08 left, the Lufthansa Regional. CRJ 900. Oh, there we are. A bit of a look at that. Sometimes cannot go wrong with those CRJs. They are pretty cool. Should have a 320 next, hopefully. And guys, it looks like the Delta 767-400 with the Sky Team livery has just pushed back, and that's going to be coming up here to the north, so that's going to be awesome fun to see. Sorry guys, we're just having a chat to Matt. Alrighty, so we're going to be probably closing the stream up at about 4:30, but we should get one last catch at 4:30, which will be the Iceland Air 757. And wow, we just hit 400 likes. We just hit it, guys. That's a tremendous effort. Cannot thank everyone enough. Look at that. It's awesome. Thank you very much, guys. There it is, guys, the Delta 767-400. We're in the Sky Team livery. Looking really, really good. And in this awesome light we have here. Max is alright with that. It's 11:10 here in Melbourne. So I'm off to bed, catch you all tomorrow for the Southside stream. No worries, Max. Sounds good, mate. Thanks so much for sticking around for the whole day. Been good to have you watching. I'll shoot you a message, mate, and I'll give you a call as well tomorrow. Or probably later tonight for us. Early tomorrow morning for you. And we'll chat then, mate. But yeah, take care. We do need some bespoke emojis. Could not agree more on that one. Currently 3:12 p.m. here. We've got about an hour and 15 minutes left of spotting to go. See how we go with time, or if it's busy enough for us. But in the meantime, let's enjoy this Delta 767-400 wearing the SkyTeam livery. Let's enjoy this one, guys. There it goes. What an awesome livery. Yeah, so it does look like that. So I'm going to have a look on the radar myself. See what else is coming in and what else isn't, just so we can get a rough idea. And that was Delta Flight 23 off to Detroit that we saw just before. So I think you guys are right. There's really not much else coming in for the rest of the day at all. Very bleak. And we do have a Lufthansa A350 and a Iceland 757. Other than that, looks like that's about it. Chris, you're not wrong there, mate. We will work out what we do. I'll just have a quick chat to Matt to see what we do. Yes, guys, it is very quiet, so let us know what you guys would like us to do. We're open to pretty much all suggestions, nothing too ridiculous. G'day, Scott. Thanks for joining in from Warwick. Great to have you watching. Major, thanks very much. Got a Lufthansa A321 there, taxiing out to runway 08 left. And yes, Kerry, that is right. It would give us time to go check out that other side to make sure it's all good to go. Nah, Chris, all is good on my end. Just actually dying for some water. We have run out of water, which is rather annoying. But that's alright. We'll grab some a little later. We'll keep it going for a little bit longer, guys. And that A321 is off to Berlin as flight 1944. There's a CRJ 900 off to Bremen as flight 2194. We've been streaming since earlier this morning, but it looks like on YouTube that it tells us we've only been streaming since 12:24, which is rather annoying. Yeah, our Paris stream had the same problem. We'll try to work it out there. And Karen Glenn is off. Thank you so much, Karen Glenn. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed your time here, watching the live. It's been great fun. And we do hope you tune in tomorrow. And thanks so much for your support, Karen. You've been an awesome supporter of the channel. Definitely time to get some rest and ready for tomorrow's stream. So thanks, Karen. Thanks, Karen. And Kerry Taylor says it's probably when you blacked out for a minute. Yeah, it might be. I'm definitely going to have a look into that because it's only going to say we've done 3 hours so far, but we've done around 6 at the moment, so not really sure. We've done more than that. What time did we really start? Was it 8? Yes. Yeah, we've done at least 7.5 hours at least. Indeed. So definitely have to look into that. But yeah, when we finished the Paris video last time, guys, YouTube didn't upload it after, which was really strange. It came up with a black screen, which was very annoying. So we're gonna have to look into that. You can see there, Lufthansa 1613 operated with the Star Alliance logo. Looks like we're also having some lagging problems now, guys, which isn't good, so we do apologise about that one. Yes, it is lagging, unfortunately, guys. And that is right. It's been 7.5 and I have been here since the time the camera gave a problem this morning with overheating. Ah yes, we'll remember that one. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a lot longer than the 3 hours YouTube's telling us we've done, so that's rather annoying, but it's all good. G'day Jim. How are you, mate? Good to see you watching the stream. And yes guys, there is a lag, unfortunately. We do apologise. Trying to get that fixed now, actually. That's why there was a bit of silence. So we're just having a look into it now. And Bart says, Sam, still rocking the stream. I see you're unstoppable. Thanks, Bart. Yeah, trying our best to keep it going. It's a bit dull here in the later part of the afternoon here in Munich, so we don't have too much to film, and we're just starting to get our first problems now with lag, so it's not the best. Just trying to work out what we're going to do, as it is very, very quiet. There's only so many Lufthansa A320s and CRJ 900s one can see. I'm sure all of you could agree on that. But thanks for coming back, Bart. I hope you're doing well.
We sure hope that has fixed the issue. Done our best to, once again, block the sun from hitting the laptop. And here we have the KLM 737 taxiing up to runway 08 left. Just give me 1 second so I can find the information on where this flight's going. We obviously know it's Amsterdam, but here it is, KL 1796 to Amsterdam. It's a 737-800. It's wearing the very iconic blue KLM livery. And Lindsay is back. Great to have you back here, Lindsay. Here on this beautiful afternoon in Munich. And on a final approach now, we have Lufthansa flight LH 2015 from Dusseldorf.
The Airbus A319-100 wearing the old livery. We do have a couple of things sort of happening at the moment, all little narrow bodies, but still great to see nonetheless. We have the Lufthansa A319 departing to Amsterdam, which will follow close behind that KLM as LH2306. There it is, touching down there on 08 left. I definitely do agree with Sam. It's going to be great to do some south side streaming tomorrow, as the south that just generally does seem to get the better movements. Got the A380 and the two A340-600s a little bit earlier, while we did get the departures. The arrivals, I think, would be a little bit more interesting. And Elliot says he flew into and out of Munich last week with Lufthansa. Lovely airport, can't wait to get back. It definitely is a lovely airport. The experience going through there is brilliant. I'd say it's very, very organized. It really is a great place. And there goes the KLM 737-800 to Amsterdam. Following that, Lufthansa's A319 to Amsterdam is going to chase its tail pretty quickly. It's already turned onto the runway, and presume we'll get its takeoff clearance very, very shortly. So we're just waiting for the next patch of arrivals, as most of the next stuff will be coming down from the south, which means it will be landing on runway 08 right, which is beside us, but we're not able to actually get a view of it. Not really. We can see the final approach until they go behind a building for the touchdown. So it's definitely not ideal, and it's quite far away, so heat haze is not the nicest. And welcome back, Donnie. Good to have you back on the stream with both Sam and I. It's a wonderful summer afternoon here in Germany. And there it goes, powering down runway 08 left. So, for those who are joining, just joined and enjoying the stream so far, and you haven't already, make sure to give the stream a like. It would help both Sam and I out a ton. YouTube's algorithm will suggest this to more people with the more amount of engagement that it gets. So having some more likes and some more ratings would certainly help push this out to as many people as possible. We already have a staggering 424 likes, Sam. So we smashed past the goal of 400, which is absolutely brilliant. And we thank everybody for helping us out there and helping YouTube know to push this live stream out to as many people as they can with a interest in aviation. And Kerry says they've got a viewing mound with parking on the south side, but well down the landing runway. Just had a look at it on Google Earth. Yes, unfortunately, you're not going to see much from that little mound. I have been there before, and it is a very narrow window of opportunity. So I wouldn't say it's great for a stream. There'd be a lot of dull periods where there's just nothing happening, and then about 15 seconds of the roll down the runway for the landings. Great for photos, not for much else. And Jim, g'day, how's it going? Great to have you here on the stream. One of our great channel members. And Phantom Plane says, my mum is flying the Lufthansa 748 in November from Miami to Frankfurt, and then she catches an A321 from Frankfurt to Barcelona. On the way back, an A320 neo to Frankfurt and the 748 back to Miami. That is quite the adventure, and a lot of diversity with aircraft there. So I hope she enjoys it, and Lufthansa here is great. And the Tree Godfather says 425, you're welcome. Thank you very much. We really both do appreciate that. And taxiing up on the runway there, we have another Lufthansa A320 going to Hamburg. It's a short domestic hop up north. It's the A320 variant in the new livery. I believe the strike was only for a day, Phantom Planes. I did see it was a couple days ago, and there was a lot of cancellations. A lot of flights in the US, people stranded. It was not great, but I think they're not striking anymore, obviously, as we've seen so many Lufthansa flights. And Mark Baxter says I'm flying into Munich on LF 715 on Thursday. That's wonderful. I think you're going to definitely enjoy that service. And yes, as someone else mentioned, just a one-day strike. Luckily we weren't in Munich for that day, because that would have been not optimal for a stream. Would have been very, very quiet. Could you imagine, Sam, if there's no Lufthansa flights?
Yes, it would be insanely dead. Insane.
That's it. You'd see, does Air Dolomiti count? Because I know that Lufthansa own them. I do wonder if the strike went through that too, because that's, I think, the second biggest thing here. Jeez, it'd be down to one plane every 10 minutes. Howdy, Alex. Welcome to Germany. It's a beautiful sunny afternoon here, and it'd be morning for you guys over there, I think. So I hope this starts your day off well. Just waiting for a bit of action at the moment, though. The north side is particularly quiet. But that's okay, because there's going to be a few more arrivals coming in very, very shortly. And no idea about that, Phantom Planes. No idea if that went through Lufthansa Cargo as well. I would assume so, but don't quote me on that one. I only knew it was a one-day strike. And hello, Kissam. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Munich. And Misty, welcome to the stream too. You can see there's not too much happening here on the north side of the airport. Just waiting for the next arrival or departure. This is probably the quietest I've seen the airport so far, with most of the action at the moment happening on the south. Jap says, just joining in. Hi, Matt and Sam. Good to see you streaming again. Will you be in Amsterdam soon to catch the Martin Air 747? Look, I don't want to jinx that one, because if I say I'm going to Amsterdam or if I go there, it will break. That plane is notorious for breaking down when I'm in town. So definitely don't want to. We will not be going to Amsterdam to try and catch the Martin Air 747. Wink, wink. It's not going to happen. Martin Air, if you're listening, I'm not coming to Amsterdam. Wink, wink. Sam, I'm just going to quickly go over there and grab the 350 departure. There's a 350 departure on the south side, but unfortunately can't move the stream over there in a minute's notice. So I'll leave you in the very capable hands of Sam.
Yes, just while Matt's not here, we will be going to Amsterdam. We will be doing a live stream there, so stay tuned for that one. But yes, guys, I've hit what I call the slumping stage. So Matt and I, we do some pretty intense and crazy hours. And Jap says, okay, we'll all join you not to catch it. Literally, it's the luck of us trying to get this thing is insane. So we didn't get it in Amsterdam last year. We travelled to Miami this year for a week. We were there for a week and it did not come. It broke down again. Then we go to Amsterdam last week. It lands there. It was supposed to take off while we were there. It broke down again. So we're praying this time we actually get it. And yeah, Jap, if you do want to check out some AMS footage, we do have some live streams from Amsterdam already on our page, so go check those out if you want. But yeah, so Matt and I, we do some pretty crazy hours, like where we just don't get enough rest needed. And we call them slumping stages, where you might be out spotting and then you instantly get this feeling where you're just like beyond tired. We don't know what it is, so we just came up with our own name, the slumping stage. And I've just hit it where you just feel wrecked. It will go away later. It's like yesterday at Frankfurt. At about the same time, I think it was more on 5 p.m, I slumped really hard. I got really tired. But then, I got up, had a drink, and started walking around, and I was good to go. And then pretty much drove 4 hours to Munich myself. Need some more water up here, though. We've ran out at like 1 p.m, so I'm dying for some water. And yeah, I've hit the slump, but we'll be right. Power's ready. And that's how we roll at Amsterdam. Indeed, but indeed. Hopefully we can catch up on Wednesday. Would be good. Alrighty. Let's get some action of the few bit of action we have in front of us. Thanks, Phantom Planes. I do like what you're seeing. Leave a like or a subscribe. We've surpassed our goal today of 400 likes, which is absolutely fantastic. We can not thank you guys enough for that. That's been really good to see. Sorry guys, just had to go have a quick chat to Matt. That is right, Chris. I've got to say the same thing about Bart's comment. That's crazy. And Joshua Leclerc, welcome, mate. Hope you're well. We just missed the touchdown on that one. Sorry, guys. I do apologise, but there it is. Slowing down 0.8 left. We'll probably end the stream pretty soon, guys, just because of it's very quiet here now. Not much to do, and I'm a man of the belief that quality matters over quantity. I'd rather do a short stream with a lot of planes and a long stream with minimal planes. So we'll end it at 1600, guys. Thank you, Lindsay Walter. Thanks for joining us. Frosty 500. Thanks for joining in. But I think we've done alright today, guys. And Chris says, once you're done here, I think I'll watch some Polar Barn action. Starting to really like the streams from there. Good stuff, mate. I couldn't agree more. Polar Barn's definitely one of my favourite places to go spot now. Yeah, go have a look. I mean, we did a stream there. Go check out V1 Aviation Bart. He's got some pretty awesome footage from there as well. And regular streams, so definitely go check that out. Can never go wrong with the Polar Barn. V1 Aviation Bart says try to catch some rest, Matt and Sam. I think we will, yeah. I think we'll cease streaming from now. We'll pack it up for today. I think it's very quiet, but we do appreciate everyone's support. A pretty good day of spotting, so I cannot thank you guys enough. Mark Johnston, this is Munich. It is quiet at the moment. It was a lot busier earlier today. So when we stop the stream, you can go play back and have a look at what we saw. A couple of A340s and things like that, which is really cool. But alright, guys. Awesome stuff, Chris. Yeah, Bart's a great bloke. Looking forward to catching up with you, Bart, on Wednesday if we can. So I'll shoot you a message after the stream. We'll have a chat. Hopefully we can catch up on Wednesday. Thanks, Jim. Says goodbye, Matt and Sam. Take care of yourselves. Appreciate that, Jim. Really do. Thanks, Evelyn. Thanks very much. Thanks for tuning in, Jim. Hope you do well, mate. Thanks, Evelyn, for tuning in. So thank you guys for watching today's live stream here at Munich. Phantom Play says, okay, Sam and Matt, thanks for bringing us to stream today. See you next time. Sounds good. We'll be back here tomorrow morning for a stream. So it should be good. Just want to, as I said, say a big thanks for everyone who has tuned in today. It was a lot busier earlier, but got a little bit too quiet for us to continue now. And definitely going to have to get some rest and some food. I've only had a croissant today, so I'm very much looking forward to some food. And yes, Jab, sounds good. Stay tuned for the Amsterdam stream, mate. Looking forward to it. Alrighty, guys, have a great rest of your day. We've hit the 1600 hour. Time to head off. In the meantime, though, thanks everyone for tuning in. Hope everyone has a fantastic rest of your day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. And we'll catch everyone later. Alrighty, guys, thanks to everyone. And Phantom Planes, it is